All right. What's up, guys? I'm good, guys. How are you? Guys, I made mega progress on the temple last night off stream because we waited until 2 a.m. for the WoW servers to come up. And when they came up, the boosts weren't available. And they still aren't available now. So I sat around running maps and messing with the temples. So should be a huge benefit for all of you, because that just means we're going to be finishing it faster. Yeah, I was running maps and hating life. So I was right here. I think I was here, and this Spy Master was level 2, and this Spy Master was level 2. Not only did I level them both up to level 3, but I walked forward 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms. Actually, I walked forward a lot more than that. I walked forward. I leveled up this, and I walked forward 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rooms. Yeah, so now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 T3 Spy Masters. So now we also built this entire thing over here. So we're frying here. So we can jalapeno this. I don't need to jalapeno any of this. Mr. Honor Seeker, how are we? Yeah, there were people like actually losing their minds at Blizzard. Like, you know how we always make fun of Diablo 4? There were people losing their minds over this. They were like, Blizzard, this is literally the third time you've released this game. Third time you've released this exact game. This isn't even the game. It's just the pre-patch of the game, and you can't even do that. If you go on Reddit about classic WoW or classic TBC, people are actually going insane. Geo or Goey, thank you so much for the Prime, man. Nice, starting off with a glitch already. A second glitch. Nice. I gotta do this again? Sick. Well, looks like it's grinding gear games too. Alright, now we're chilling. Is this build on Maxwell? I'm not sure. This build is way too expensive, though. Do not make this build. This build costs at least 20,000 divines. Do not make this. No WoW today, Einstein. The boost is not up. I'm not going to play WoW until February 5th, until the TBC actually launches, because I'm just going to get boosted. Yeah. The Blizzard couldn't even release the game yesterday. It took them like 24 hours, and the version that they released, all the boosts don't even work, so it is a complete disaster. But I'm fine. We'll just play Temple. It's all good. Can't even release a 20-year-old game. That's not even it, Einstein. They can't even release a 20-year-old game that this is the third time they're releasing it. It's a game they've already released twice in the past. This is their third time releasing TBC. Like, sir? This is your third time releasing the same game? What could possibly be the problem? I'm melting everything. Yeah, this isn't a very hard temple, though. This is only 30 monsters, right? So we're chilling. I look restless. Am I good? Oh, yeah, I'm good. Especially because there's a coffee about to arrive. Oh, yeah, I'm good. I'm chilling. I just had a weird night. I had a night of staying up the entire night waiting for a patch that never came. And then when it finally came, it didn't work. So it was a very strange night for sure. A generator. I mean, I don't really need that. I'll skip it. Am I going to play Torchlight tomorrow? I thought about it, but it does look fun. I guess I'm still thinking about it. Maybe. But I would like to just finish this temple, honestly. I don't know. But I might play. I haven't decided. Yeah, you can get a rite of passage from the Reliquary Vault. You can. Very rare drop, though. I've never seen it drop one time ever. Okay. Good run. I think we're full on our medallions here. This is jalapeno. That's all I care about. Perfect. My coffee here? Yep. Be right back. I forgot. I also got a free ham sandwich. I just ate a ham sandwich. It was so good. Ayu Faka. Kooky Pyro. Naki. Thanks for the subs, guys. I just ate a ham sandwich. We're going on Dream Scythe. Dream Scythe. Alliance. I know. Alliance is dog shit. Oh well. Justice. Neki. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. DM is seeing juiced temples for the first time today. Is it like the first time you see a pair of boobs? Is he like... What's wrong with Alliance? I don't know. They just usually suck. Players usually suck on Alliance. Not always. Not always, but just usually. I mean, let's be honest. They just suck. I have to go Draenei. Shamans can only go Draenei. But Draenei is cool. You have to do this for the Horde. Dude, when I kill anybody on my Alliance Shaman, I'm gonna scream, for the Horde! Dwarves can be Shamans too? Can you make a Dwarf Shaman already? I thought Shaman initially could only be Draenei in TBC. I thought it was... I'm pretty sure it's only Draenei in TBC. Yeah. I mean, I would never go dwarf anyway. I don't want to be a stump with a giant nose. We ain't doing that. I wouldn't go dwarf anyway. We're going Draenei. Jet Jock, keep up the great work, Rax. First time ever. Love it, buddy. GG's. Thank you, man. Torrent can be Shaman too. Well, right, but we're talking about Alliance. On Horde, you can be but you can be Tauren, Orc, or Troll. Can't be Undead. I swear to God, if I see a single Night Elf hunter named Legolas, I'm gonna shoot myself. My favorite name I ever saw in WoW was a fat black female Tauren shaman, and her name was Oprah Windfury. I literally just leaned back in my chair and laughed for like 15 straight minutes. Oprah Winfrey. That's the hardest I've ever laughed in WoW, is when I walked by Oprah Winfrey. Yeah, Barrage Obama. Barrage Obama. Okay, I ran out of maps. How's the temple looking? Really good. I walked forward quite a bit. About to... Oh my god. Wait. Look how much we're about to walk forward now. Oh my god. Spy Master. Wait. Wait a minute. I thought... we went Armory Garrison. Oh, I need this to be deleted. Oh, I got it. I understand. Damn, we almost went forward 1,000,000 walks. But I can't do it because I need... If the barracks is in the corner, I don't think this will let me... Yeah. So I need this to be deleted is the problem. This needs to be deleted. And then I can step here. It's too bad. Damn. If I get the absolute miracle and draw a sack chamber, we'll be fine. Okay. Should be very easy. If I lock both of these, this is going to get deleted almost certainly, right? This is going to get deleted. If I lock these two. I just lock these two and this is going to get deleted almost certainly. Lock. Lock. This should get deleted and then we can progress. Okay. I want to place this. This is actually the next room, but it does not go here. It goes here. Okay. Yeah. This is correct, I think. We're good. I need it to either delete that armory or give me a sack chamber. One or the other. I don't want it. I don't need a generator. Well, I guess generator at the start would have made the golem works on the other side T3, right? We could have done that. Yeah, but I don't know if I want to add another room for it to delete though. How do I port so fast? Temporalis with Blink. You don't know what I just realized? I really did not need to lock. I really did not need to lock the room in the top right. I didn't have to. Actually, it could have deleted Spymaster Barracks. Actually, it was probably a smart idea that I did do that. Now that I think about it some more. Okay, Jalapeno, that's excellent. Yeah, I have so many Spy Masters now. Hopefully I'm going to be good on Spy Masters for the rest of my temple. I could still get very bad RNG, but we should be okay. What's my rarity? Like 0. I'm not here to farm. I'm not here to farm at all. I didn't even put any mods on my temple. Nothing. We are only here to build the temple. I have a singular focus. Build the temple. I'm not trying to farm anything right now. So my rarity is like 0. Does rarity not affect the medallions? I don't think so. I don't think rarity has anything to do with medallions. If it did, medallions would drop in every room, right? I don't think rarity has anything to do with medallions. It would shock me if that was true. Medallions are only from Spy Masters. Medallions can drop from at least half of the rooms in the temple. The Spy Masters just have a very high chance to drop jalapenos, which is arguably the most important medallion. It's definitely the most important medallion. What's the highest I've seen Huntress do this season? God, I don't know if I've seen a single Huntress. I'm sure Huntress is still murder, though. Alex, thanks for the prime, man. So TLDR in the temple changes from a snake perspective. Just avoid the Aziri room. Absolutely no changes. Build it the same. You had a dream about me last night, Leia? Were we plowing each other? No, I'm just kidding. What was the dream about? Sorry, the entire league has been about talking about cocks and snakes. Were we playing Fortnite and eating snacks? W Riz, guys, I've known Leia for a million years. It's all good. I don't think she could possibly be offended by anything I would ever say at this point. If I would have offended her, it would have been years ago. Sarah was there whispering in the background. Okay. Interesting. Sarah's not really one to be a whisperer. She definitely makes her presence known. Ryan, I want snacks. I'm hungry. It's more like that. Jalapeno, easy. I don't very often remember my dreams. I'm not like a big dreamer. I must just be a stupid ass. Do you guys remember your dreams? I was taller than you thought. I would say I'm pretty average height. I'm 5'10". We want this to be deleted. This. In fact, I'm thinking about locking this. Let's just close this, see what happens. God damn it! Delete this! Stipe Miocic. Calderon, what's up, buddy? Is Stipe Miocic in the chat? No, but there's a map named Stipe. Yeah, I really liked watching Stipe fight. If you've never played the league, is it too late to start and have some fun? Yes. If you start 1 month into the league, it is impossible to have any fun. Do not start whatever you do. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, you can start, of course, buddy. Get in there, man. Why not? Make Plant Daddy. Where is the temple? There it is. You dropped a Hinakora's lock in the temple. That's a sick drop, man. I want to drop something cool. Is Plant Daddy king? I would absolutely make Plant Daddy, yes. Hold on, I'm getting a million Discord messages. What are people saying to me? Let me check. Okay, people are talking to me about chess of all things. Okay. It's not that important. Dude, yeah, whenever you get the zucchini, you just turn it on, yeah. Yeah. Thick, did you see that we did the theoretical, I believe, or at least very close to it. Yesterday, we did the theoretical maximum temple possible. So we did the full Kaiba temple, which is a quantity temple, with a 600% rarity bot, with full mods, with 6 players. Guess how many divines we got? I'm gonna die here. Wow, what a move. Guess how many divines we got in one run. 177 temple run. 293. 2 headhunters, 2 vertexes, like 5 altar robes, 5 sacred focuses. 293. One run. It's the temple that I'm building right now. The temple that I'm building right now. I need someone to make a Giga Rarity bot, and I'm going to respec my guy for full 10 mirror ultimate damage, and we're going to run 4 people through, and then we're going to pick up the most obscene amount of loot ever for absolutely no reason, and we're going to sit around and figure something out to do with it. I don't know. You have a 570 rarity bot? All right. Yeah, we're going to bring literally everybody. Anybody who wants to go, come on in. But I have to build the temple first. It takes forever. It takes forever to build this temple, but there's only one super hard part left. So how in the world have we not found the temple? I've uncovered the whole damn map. Don't tell me it was right here at the beginning. Okay, I actually just don't get it. There's no way it's in that tiny little box. There ain't no effing way. Oh my God, Satan. I even have light radius. Dick, how's your family doing, man? Slaughterhouse. Thank you so much for the sub, man. Good day to you. You made Plant Daddy 800 divines. You still have a lack of survivability. Sometimes die from one-shots. Any tips? What's your entangle sheet damage? What are your resistances? Is your chaos res capped? Are you blocking the map mods reduce your resistances and monsters pen resistances? Those will kill you no matter what. Those, you have to block those mods in your maps. You don't want to run monsters' pen resistances and lowered maximum resistances. You don't want to run those mods. They will kill you unless... They will kill you sometimes. They won't kill you every map, but that's why you're getting one-shotted. If you don't run those maps, you have capped resistances and decent gear, there is nothing that can one-shot you in this game. Nothing except maybe like Uber Arbiter, maybe. Then nothing can one-shot you in this game if you don't run those two mods. Not even the Gorilla. The Gorilla got nerfed. Gorilla got nerfed. But then they got buffed last night, so I don't know how strong they are now. They got nerfed and then they got buffed. Yeah. There's the regular expression, guys. Right there. Paste that into your map tab and don't run... I alch every map. Then I fully exalt every map. And then I paste that regular expression. And if any of them are grayed out, I don't run them. How much should you kill Architect? You should kill Architect until you have 6 medallion slots. And then you should kill the Architect to move him to where you want him to go. You should build rooms in the areas of the back of the temple where you do not want him to teleport to. So for example, I wanted him to go to the middle, so I built a Y around the middle to force him into the middle. Kill him until you get 6 medallion slots. And then you force him there, yeah. Where are the medallion slots shown? When you open your temple, it should be on the right side. Bottom right side. It is much, much, much more important to get the arbiter or the architect in the right spot. If you get him in the right spot and you only have 4 medallion slots, which is what happened to me, that's exactly what happened to me. I just went with it, and you will get the medallion slots as you build your temple. It just takes a while. They can drop in other rooms once you've killed the architect once. At a very low chance. So I have my 6 medallion slots, but it took me like 40 temple runs to get them. Remember, guys, does anybody know what's the biggest upgrade for Plant Daddy by far with nothing even close to it? It's miles ahead of every other upgrade by far. It's Headhunter. It's Headhunter by far. Jesus Christ is the way and the truth and the life. He is the only way to heaven. Repent and believe in him. I don't mind the I don't mind the positive message, buddy, but let's please keep religion and politics out of the channel. Not a bad message, but let's keep religion and politics out of the video game channel. Am I doing a single thing wrong? You haven't seen a Spy Master for 2 entire days? No, it sounds like you're playing perfectly. They are extremely rare. I need a Spy Master right now myself. Might be a 24-hour stream to see one of them. They're extremely rare. Yeah, I just wanted a new build. I mean, my Plant Daddy is 99.5. The only reason I'm not 100 is because of game crashes. The game keeps crashing on me in a full temple. Tony, there he is, the legend himself. Thank you, Tony. What's up, buddy? What have I been playing at night? Well, I'm going to start playing WoW. I was supposed to start the TBC pre-patch yesterday, but Blizzard was not able to successfully release it. Yeah, Blizzard could not release TBC's, not even TBC. They couldn't release TBC's pre-patch. It's their third time releasing this game, but they could not figure it out. They finally released it hours and hours and hours and hours and hours later at when it was like 2:30 a.m. for me. And then guess what? The entire purpose of the pre-patch, the whole purpose, is to boost your character. Click the boost button, you know, to get ready for the TBC. Guess what didn't work? Guess what still doesn't work? It's 12 hours even after that right now. Guess what still doesn't work? The boost button. So, yeah, it's, you know. Can you see the items on my build? Yes. Exclamation ninja. DM accidentally bought 3 boosts because of it. Jesus. Daddy big bucks over there. He can just drop that kind of money. God, it's going to be ramen noodles for the rest of the year. Okay, here we go, boys. We need... Actually, can't advance. I think I'm going to place 0. I'm going to place 0 rooms here. I cannot advance until this room dies. So I'm going to lock this, and I'm going to lock this. I want this to be deleted. This. If I get 3 jalapenos this run, I might lock this and this as well. It'll guarantee that this is deleted. I cannot make progress until this room is deleted. What do I use the quesadilla on? Spy Masters first, and then anything in your main chain second. Spy Masters first. We want jalapenos, guys. I'll take the most jalapenos I could actually use in this run is 5. If you gave me 5, I could actually pick them all up and use them. So I'll take 5 jalapenos, please. May I can has a jalapeno, as Americans would call it. I'll take it. I'll take them nachos with some extra jalapenos. Carissa, hello. Thank you for the prime. What's up? You ads. Yeah, ads suck. Hey, I got... Those are very... I actually need these. Those are actually 2 medallions I need. Not as good as a jalapeno, but... There it is. There's 1. I'll take another one. Or 2 or 3 or 10. That's a bad medallion. I don't want that. Mariachi, thank you so much for the sub. What's up? I have a jalapeno. Damn it. Macarezos, did I say that right? Thank you so much for the prime. What's my wife wants to know my favorite taco place in Omaha. I'll be honest with you, this might shock her. I don't know a taco place in Omaha. I grew up in Lincoln. I have no idea. I wish I could help her. I don't know. I don't know a single place. I grew up in Lincoln. Your family is from Lincoln? Nice. When you go to Lincoln, do you ever go to Runza? I wouldn't say that the Mexican food in Lincoln is good enough. I wouldn't say that the Mexican food in Lincoln is good enough for the extra drive. But like some of my favorite places to eat in Lincoln are... I mean, it depends on what kind of Mexican food you're looking for. You're looking for like authentic Mexican. Probably the two of the best places that's actually like Mexican food would be... Super Taco is really good. El Poltro, which means the cult, is very good. I don't know if it's... I wouldn't say it's worth the extra drive, though. There's probably better Mexican food in Omaha, honestly. If you haven't been in Nebraska before, try a Runza. Try Runza. All right, we need this room to be deleted, boys. Abelardo's, yeah, that's just a national chain, though. It has nothing to do with Nebraska. Right here. Delete this. Are you serious? Well, we're losing our jalapenos quickly. Well, I mean, it had... I mean... The odds were very high that it was going to get deleted there. Very high. It's actually shocking that it was not deleted there. It was a pretty damn high chance. I cannot advance until that room is deleted. God, I wish it would have just given me a sack chamber. Wish I could just sack chamber it out of there. You love Runza, even the burgers and the fries? Oh, yeah. They have really good chili, too. They have really good cinnamon rolls. You like cinnamon rolls? Their cookies are not very good. Their shakes are not very good. Those are the bad things that Runza. Don't get a shake and don't get a cookie. But the fries, the burgers, the Runza, the onion rings are good. The chili is good. The cinnamon rolls are good. You need this build. Guys, this build costs 20,000 divines. Not 20, not 200, not 2,000. 20,000. For Temporalis and the Adorned setup and the really good Dreamer and the really good Choir and all the lineage supports. Is there a cheap version? I'm sure there is somewhere. Damn it. You can't find a cheap wand for Plant Daddy. Yeah, I think the prices have gone up for Plant Daddy over the season. You made this for cheap and it only cost you 3,500 divines. Damn, what a steal. DM died in his hardcore SSF temple. No, right the day after his birthday. Does anybody have a clip? What happened to DM, guys? Does anybody have a clip? Verified. Thank you for the prime, my friend. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm sure DM won't care. We all lose our characters all the time. It's just Tuesday for us. Happens all the time. Man, we did extraordinarily bad on our medallions there. All right, so we need this to be deleted. Thank you. And now we can actually advance majorly. We can go here. And we can go here. So that was very good. And then we can go here to make that T3. I would like to block now. We only have to jalapeno here. It's okay if this gets deleted. It doesn't matter. This can get deleted. It makes no difference. Run. When crafting a staff without any affixes, what would be the priority? Well, your staff, the staff is terrible if it doesn't have +7, right? If you're talking about Plant Daddy, you need +7 fizz, and you need cast speed. Then you need spell damage, spell fizz, gain is extra. But if it doesn't have +7 or anywhere near it, then it's already a rip, right? Spell Slinger. I don't think Plant Daddy has Spell Slinger. Spell Slinger? Where do you get Spell Slinger from? That's only if you get a certain wand base. I didn't have that wand base. It's an extra button. Unless you're numlocking it, I wouldn't even use it. That's an extra button. We don't do that. But I mean, what are some options? I mean, you could do exposure, maybe with Frost Bomb. You could do exposure to expose bosses, but I mean, honestly, like everything dies instantly. I don't even know what I would spell sling. Like, I don't know, nothing. Because you have to manually press the button. If it would just auto throw it, if you're numlocking it, then sure, but guys, I mean, you don't even need to do our thrashing vines anymore. You just throw entangle. You just throw level 40 entangle and everything dies instantly. Yeah, if you go into Google and type in the numlock trick, you can have a spell autocast and it's not against TOS. It's a Windows command. You can, some people numlock spell slinger. Honestly, I would just ignore it. I don't think you need it. All right, guys, we're in very, very familiar territory. Guess what it is that we have to find? I'll give you a clue. It starts with S and ends in Pie Master. Will we be here the entire day looking for one? Probably. I just realized YouTube doesn't have any sound, or... The sound. Do you guys hear the sound from PoE? I don't hear anything. Is it broken? Oh, I hear it. It's just very quiet. There's a jalapeno. You made a gigacraft? Hell yeah, man. Love it when that happens. Why a spy master? It's the next room for me. I guess, I assume it's the next room. I haven't looked at the layout of the temple in multiple days. I guess I should actually check. Am I even building it right? I guess I was just building it on autopilot. I guess I assume I'm doing it right. That might be a bad assumption. I don't have a build who in and out. This build is way too expensive for me to make a guide on it. This is going to cost you your newborn, your wife, your right leg, your penis, your house. And you're going to have to eat ramen noodles every day for 30 straight years to afford this build. Do not make this build. Do not make this build. It's way too expensive. Do not make this build. That's the build guide. Do not make this build. You can make it work with a different version, but it's nowhere near as good. Yeah. Do not make this build. It's too expensive. The build guide is do not make this. You will be very sad when you figure out how expensive it is. Rax, are you calling us poor? No. I'm not calling you guys poor. I can't believe that you would insinuate that. I'm calling you broke-ass bitches. But I would never call you poor. Okay, so I don't really care what gets deleted. It doesn't matter. I would prefer that this doesn't get deleted, but at the same time, I don't care. I need to draw a spy master. That's what I need. Can I buy a vowel? Can I buy a vowel and S? I don't suppose we can put this armory here. Can't wait. No. Oh, dude, okay. We have to protect this altar of sacrifice. We need this room. We have to protect it with our life. Well, I kind of protected it. Man, if we had drawn a spy master, we would have drawn the dream. We want to keep this guy alive. So I'm going to place random shit. We do want to block here. We do want to block. I want to keep this guy alive. Why do I want to keep it alive? Because it can delete this barracks for me. I have two critical steps in this order. I need to place a spy master here, and then I need to delete this barracks. If I do those two things, we beat the game. It has to be in that order. My spy master can delete that barracks. Well, it can't do it right now, but it will be able to delete that barracks if I can get the spy master at the right moment. This is why Rax plays SSF Hardcore. He plays one trade league. He takes hundreds in donations. Becomes no better than any RM tier. I can't wait to be banned for telling the truth. You are about to be permabanned. I can't wait to get rid of dog shit people like you. I didn't use any of this shit for the first month, and I already built a full mirror character with no donations. I also build characters in hardcore SSF every single league that go to the full endgame of all of these games. I killed 4 pinnacle bosses in POE1 last league. And then in POE2 last league, when I played hardcore SSF, I was level 97. You can make up whatever excuses you want. Just because I took 20,000 divines from people who quit to make a community character makes you mad, I couldn't care less. This is the reality of it. And you're right, I am going to permaban you now that we've had this dialogue. Don't ever come back to my channel. You're a clown. It was a good try. Boom. He'll be over on the Twitch side in a moment, guys, with another comment. Go ahead and ban him over there too. Guys, if it offends you that tons of my chatters and friends quit over a month, I put everything into a tab and didn't use it, and now 1 month into the league when almost everybody has quit, we're dicking around and making builds trying to actually help people to run you through the temple. If that offends you, leave and don't ever come back to my stream ever again. I couldn't care less. Couldn't care less. Leave. Leave right now. Don't ever come back. Don't ever watch any of my videos. Adios. I could not care less if it bothers you. I don't play the game to adhere to your standards. And now back to our regularly scheduled broadcast. I am not doing this for my own benefit. I don't need anything. My plant daddy has everything. What do I need to build this temple for and get the currency for? For what? To do what exactly? I already have a fully juiced character. I'm doing it to play with you guys. Show me the DM clip. Show it to me. Link it to me, please. And by the way, guys, this happens quite often. What happens is people talk shit to me. They get perma-banned, and then it depends. It's in a day, it's in a week, it's in a month. they send me an apology later saying, "Hey Rax, I'm sorry. I actually watched your stream for years. I don't know why I made that comment. I'm really sorry. I would love it if you would unban me. I just want to be a part of the stream again." The answer is no, actually. I forgive you, but the answer is no. There are no more second chances in my stream, ever. If you get permabanned, you're out. Unless the permaban was actually in error. It happens sometimes. Sometimes you click the wrong person, or sometimes you think someone is insulting you, but it was actually a completely different message and you just actually had it completely wrong. Then okay. Then that can be reversed. But in general, 99% of permabans are permanent. You're out forever. Sorry. Don't apologize to me later. It's okay. I don't care. The ban stays. Okay. Let's check out this clip here. Thank you. Why is it so slow?
Wait, what?
He's got 100 ode?
Bro.
Really?
Double extra damage. Holy shit.
Well, he was running a double extra damage temple. That's what I was going to ask. So one of my questions was, did he get ignited? But I don't think it matters because he just died so fast. Let's see here.
Hardcore SSF main server.
He was like already dead before this guy has even suppresses foes recovery. He was already dead before the guy even hit him. These little fire dashy things. By the time that he gets punched, he's already lost more than half of his health. Doesn't matter what the timeline is, you clown of a human, you're cheating. He's back, guys. He's back. God, you're cute, man. God, after stream, I'm going to be enjoying a nice water and some tacos, leaning back at banning you twice. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Got rid of him again. God, that feels good. Okay. He actually lost 2,000 of his HP before he even got punched. So, hold on, let me see this. There's like this erupting fire Jim Bob thing. Wow. I don't know.
What?
Yeah, that I don't even understand. This isn't working. Refresh.
Main server, second win. This is hardcore SSF main server. Wait, what?
So it had extra crits, extra cold damage, and I don't know what mods were on the temple. The effectiveness couldn't have been that high because he only had 25 rooms. It's the rain of arrows. The arrows on the ground blew up. Yeah, he got fried there. Damn, it's crazy. Yeah, it's said that he was dead before he even actually died. It's crazy. That was an insane death. Wait, we just did that entire run? We didn't get one jalapeno the entire... That's impossible. We didn't get one? I'm going to go back and check. Here's a quesadilla I missed. I wasn't really paying attention. There's a couple more rooms we could do here for jalapeno. I can't believe I've ran out of them. I had 5 a couple rooms ago. Yes, unimaginable bad luck. I'm gonna go through and check and make sure that I didn't miss one. We got that medallion. It's bad. Oh, he's back? Okay. This time we're not even gonna read his message. Dude, I can ban him way faster than he can make YouTube accounts. It's some people on the internet are actually like mentally ill, which is not something to joke about. People that have mental illnesses, like for real. It's actually not a funny topic. But to take it out on a video game is, now that's clown shit. Yeah, he made 3. He'll be on Twitch momentarily, guys. Get ready for him. He's coming over. I can smell him already. Get ready. Jim Bob's coming. Okay, let's close it and pray for a spy master. We got the sack chamber, but no spy master. So we're actually in huge trouble here, believe it or not. We're actually in huge trouble here because I can't draw a spy master, and this is my last jalapeno. And people also forget the reason that I put together this build is we did a poll. I did a poll. Should I use the currency in the thing and make a Giga community character or no? And the poll was overwhelmingly yes. Community literally asked me to make it. But guys, there is one very important thing here. Like, on one hand, I do value your guys' feedback. Your guys' feedback impacts a lot of things. How I do things, what I do, what games we play, da 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 da. In a lot of ways, your opinion does matter around here. But at the end of the day, when we make a decision on what we're going to do or not, if a couple of people are... If I haven't adhered to their moral code, I couldn't care less. And that's how it will always be. And so I would recommend, if you don't like it, leave. I guess that's the end of my sentence. If you don't like it, leave. That's it. That's the end of my sentence. And then we can just stop talking about this now. Let's talk about happy stuff. What is the name of this build? It's Spark Cast on Crit Comet. It's the super endgame build that nobody can afford. This is not an oracle. This is a blood mage. This is a blood mage. You can afford it in your wildest dreams? Well... No, probably not. Not even in your wildest dream. I don't even think then, no. No, it's way too expensive. It's outrageously expensive. Dude, am I gonna get no jalapenos again? Is this like the third run in a row? I have like 7 or 8 T3 Spy Masters. If we don't get a jalapeno, we're actually screwed. This is actually crazy. I didn't even think this was mathematically possible. Yeah, we're pretty much out of rooms here. Yeah, we're pretty much out of rooms. We are in huge trouble here. Yeah, we're actually screwed. We're about to lose a lot of progress here, unfortunately. Yeah, I've actually, I don't know. I haven't really encountered this. Okay, we got one. Oh, thank God. We got at least one. Oh. We should be getting like at least 2 per run on average with this many Spy Masters. That one does buy me some time though. Thank God. Yeah, you can run Cast on Crit Comet. It's just not going to have the super fast teleporty stuff. And it's probably not going to have the shooty lightning bolts from the Choir of the Storm. And it's not going to do this much damage. And if this is the main build that you're building, it's hard enough to get it to do damage while also building rarity into the character. I don't have a build guide for this, guys. But I have learned a valuable thing from doing this. Whatever I'm playing, people seem to want to build it, so I should probably not make builds that I don't intend to not make a build guide for. If I don't have a build guide for something, I better not play it, is one thing that I've learned here. So this is actually really bad. I'm gonna lose something I want. I want to keep this, and I want to keep this. But I'm gonna lose one or the other, I'm sure. Or lose both. Oof. God damn it, man. This has been so bad. Hey, I got 7 divines in there. That's kind of interesting. Why didn't I lock it? Why didn't I lock what? I only have 1 lock available, and I locked the most important room. I only have 1 lock, and I locked the room that I needed to lock. The armory on the bottom left. What do you mean? I did lock it. Do I have a filter for the plant druid? The only filter that I have is the one I'm currently using, and the one you can use it, exclamation filter. I would not recommend it. The filter that I have is extremely, extremely strict. Like, if you're trying to build some wealth, my filter is not good for you. But if you want to use my filter, exclamation filter, it's called I Stole Dead Rabbits. I started with Dead Rabbits, final one, and I actually just made it even more strict. I just block everything. You hate that my guy looks exactly like Plant Daddy. Do you want to know why this guy looks like Plant Daddy? It's because I gave him the full Paladin cosmetics set. All of my characters look the same because I give them the Paladin cosmetics set. They wouldn't actually look the same if I didn't do that. I needed to kill this guy to go to this tower above me. According to multiple scientists, if you play Rax's Plant Daddy build, your schlong grows 6.9 inches. Yeah, I read that study. I thought it was a little more than that. 6.9 is a better number, though. I think if you took your current schlong and added 6.9 inches to it, I think you would actually, like, probably send your wife to the emergency room. Probably a good thing that that doesn't actually happen, right? It'd be a total of 7 inches long. You're starting with 0.1. Oof. It's okay, champ. There's always personality. We'll just lean into personality. It'll be all right. Did I see the Charles video on small PP disorder? I am very proud to say I don't think I've ever YouTubed or Googled or researched anything about penises in my life. I don't think one time ever, which I'm very proud of. No, I haven't seen this. Small PP disorder is rampant among university faculty. Huh. He's probably missing out. Is there some good stuff out there? Small PP disorder. God, that's... PP is such a funny name. Cupra, Giles, Benrit, Barrier, Fropappy, Tefros, Verify. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Is this guy still making new accounts? So I don't know. I haven't seen it on YouTube. If he's back, I haven't seen him. I assume he'll be over on Twitch. These people always do the same thing. They always they log into all their accounts. Sometimes they make new ones, and then they go from one platform to the other. They quickly log on to their other platform and make the same exact point. It's always like one person. I bet if we actually took a real temperature of who is mad that I'm wearing this build, building this temple, it's going to be less than 1% of viewers. Like, who fucking cares? It's a month into the league and we're dicking around. I'm making way less currency doing this than I would playing my Plant Daddy. Way less. I would have multiple thousands of divines if I had just played Plant Daddy. No one cares. Who cares? If you care, there is something wrong with you. Like, that's the only conclusion I can draw. Who cares? God. One guy cares. It's been 3 weeks and I still haven't fully built my temple, but is it very far along? You're playing the POE1 League? God, I love POE1, man. Oh, he is he back? What's his name? I won't read whatever he says. Does anybody know his name? Can someone type his name? I'll ban him. We got to make sure not to read any of his messages. No more attention for him. Oh, here it is. I found him. Rat. Wait. It's weird. Like I can't see his messages. I can't see his. I don't know. I can't see his messages. I don't know. He's I don't know. He must be like shadow banned or something. I can't see his messages. You're somehow seeing all of them? Yeah, a handful of people can see it, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. Sorry if you guys can see them. He's banned for me. There's nobody to ban. He's banned. Hey, we chanced a belt, but this belt's terrible. Yeah, that is weird. That's interesting. It probably, maybe YouTube is catching up on the ban and maybe his messages will go away. I don't know. It's okay. That guy is a little bit more unwell than most people that we ban. Most people that we ban, it's like they make another account or two and then you never hear from them again. This guy is clearly unwell, which is it's actually not a laughing matter. We'll just pat him on the head and wish him the best. He's an overachiever. Erin's gonna be a counselor. She can psychoanalyze his messages that she can still read for some reason. That one has a couple extra screws loose. I think it would actually be very difficult being a therapist because I mean, it's great that people can do it, but I would find it so difficult to, the assumption is someone who comes in for therapy needs help, right? So it's awesome that these people are willing to help them, but it would be so difficult trying to communicate with people who are really, really struggling, right? I find that immensely challenging emotionally for myself and also skill-wise. Well, I got one jalapeno. That's my only jalapeno I have. I guess I start vomiting things to try to block. I need to try to block here. This actually doesn't add a block of any kind. This does, though. This is going to get deleted. This is going to get deleted. This is going to stay, but I can't guarantee that it's going to stay, and this is probably going to get deleted, so... Sir, I don't even know what you asked. Something about jalapenos and tips? You have to block that person. It's your first YouTube block ever. Yeah, somehow Aaron has the power to read the banned people's messages. That's awesome. She can, like, see through the veil. I don't know how. Pretty sick, though. I'm sure the ban will catch up, Will. If he's still here, there's many screws loose. I'm sure we'll see him on new accounts, and we'll see him over on Twitch here. If not today, tomorrow, or in a week, we'll know it's him immediately. Unicorn can also see his messages. Interesting. It's got to be some kind of phenomenon. It's okay. I apologize, guys. Just ignore him for now. The YouTube algorithm will catch up. Ban him for everybody. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe it's some kind of add-on you have or something. I don't know. Either way, it's all good. We're moving on from him. We don't care. We don't care what he thinks or what he says. It's all good. Yeah, this is the Lord of the Rings music. Oh, I see. Okay. I understand what's going on. Okay, I figured it out finally. Sorry, I figured it out. Okay. Yes. Okay, I figured out what's going on. Thank you. Okay, I finally solved the mystery, guys. It's not a mystery. He was never... He made a new account. He wasn't banned by me. YouTube is banning him. And he's hiding it from the mainstream. But if you select the drop down for live chat to see anything, then the YouTube ban that they put on him is lifted. Now I banned him on his 8th account. We'll see him again in 5 minutes. But now I'll just let me know. I'll have it on the non-filtered chat by YouTube from now on. And we'll just insta-ban him. I didn't even read what he said. The main thing, guys, is to not give him any attention. If you guys see him, just let me know that he has made another account, and we'll just ban him without reading it again. We can ban way faster than he can create. This maybe means I have a couple screws loose, but I'm actually loving this. I love how much we ruin this guy's day and how mad he is and how we keep banning him. This is great. This is better than building a temple. This is excellent. Why are we talking about DAT mods like that? No, we love DAT mods. Okay, we're doomed here. I don't think... Did we get a single jalapeno? Our temple is actually doomed. Yeah, we didn't get one. And we also didn't draw a Spy Master. We also didn't draw a Spy Master again. So... a combination of running like 5 runs in a row and only picking up 1 jalapeno from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Spy Masters. We got 1 jalapeno in 5 runs. We went from the most powerful position we could possibly be in this temple to actually borderline completely doomed. So putting the quesadillas over here doesn't really help me. We can maybe do this to upgrade these rooms, I guess. I have no idea. But yeah, we went from immense strength to a complete disaster. You made an apple pie? Okay, can I complain about one thing about apple pies? Here's my complaint. I like apple pie. I love the way it tastes. I love the clever use of game mechanics that we did with an apple pie on American Pie. Love that. But the thing for me about apple pie is I don't like when there's gigantic chunks of apple in the apple pie, because it's very rare that someone can bake it like at a perfect consistency. So sometimes the huge chunks of apple are like, they're either very slimy or they're like cooked irregularly. So the only thing that I ask, the only thing I would strongly prefer in an apple pie is the apple pieces actually kind of diced. That seems to help so much. When people put whole like slices of apples in an apple pie, I just think they're absolutely throwing. Like, I think that's the most common mistake I see with apple pie is they don't dice the apples. Sometimes you get an apple pie from a restaurant, have a giant piece of apple. It's a big throw. Other than that, it's excellent. It's mucho. Oh, there's a jalapeno. They do exist, but I'll be honest with you guys, I need like 3 or 4 this run.
This thing kept popping up lol.
Bad medallion. Jadson, thanks so much for the sub, man. Do I like raspberry pie? Raspberry in general, I like nearly every fruit, like almost all of them. I like oranges, bananas, apples, blueberries, strawberries, kiwi, mango, grapes. Like I like almost all of them. The 2 fruits I really don't care for, I don't really like raspberry, and I hate cantaloupe. I think cantaloupe is one of the worst tasting things on planet Earth. But I like almost every fruit. But I love cherries too. I love anything. I don't know, just I think raspberries and cantaloupe are the worst. I don't mind raisins. I'd eat raisins. Oatmeal raisin cookie. I like raisins. What spirit gem for survivability? Convalescence will keep you alive, but it's a button. Can instantly regenerate your energy shield at any moment. Convalescence. Is that 30 spirit though? How much does convalescence cost? You've never had cantaloupe, but you've heard it tastes like breast milk. Well, I don't think I've ever had breast milk, so I don't think I can comment on that one, but it tastes horrible. I don't know. I hate it. It's horrible. You might ask yourself, how bad could a fruit really taste? It's a fruit. Take a bite of cantaloupe. My God. Cantaloupe was made in Hell's Cafeteria. Yeah, all of the melons. Never tried durian. Don't really want to either. See, I really don't like watermelon either. Like watermelon is not, it's not the worst. It just pretty much just tastes like water, but it's definitely in the bottom half of fruits. It's really, you know who loves watermelon? You know who loves watermelon? Callie. You give Callie watermelon, oh, she'll just chomp it down. It's really a good way to trick her. It's a good way to trick her into drinking more water. Here, Callie, have a giant ass watermelon. Here you go. 3 straight T15 maps and no beacon. There's always a beacon in T15 maps. Always. Every map. The only way you will not get a beacon in a T15 map is if you've already done the map before. There is one in every single map. Every single map has a beacon. All of them. No exceptions. No glitches. There's one in every single map. All of them. Except for the unique maps. If you did a T15 map that you haven't previously done, you haven't previously attempted, and you didn't find the thing, you just didn't find it. It's there for sure. And then people will kill the boss, and then they'll say the icon is not on the right, so it's indicating to you that there was no temple. Nope. The way that it indicates the icons to you is you have to kill the boss and activate every checkpoint. Just because you killed the boss doesn't mean you've activated every checkpoint. I repeat, there is a temple in every T15 map. All of them. Let me show you. Watch. I'll show you. Watch me, guys. I'll show you. Let's lock this one with my only lock. I have a bunch of quesadillas, but nothing to really quesadilla. And we got a bunch of dog shit again. Crazy. Yeah, we can't make any progress here. This is an oof. I think I could put this here, actually. It doesn't matter, though. I might as well just put it over here. Okay, let me run this temple, and then I'm going to show you. I didn't realize I had another temple. Yeah, this is... This is such a bad... I'm in such a bad spot, man. This is so bad. I'm just hanging on, but for dear life right now. You've ran 200 maps in every direction and you haven't found a citadel? Man, I see the citadels everywhere, man. Like in all directions. If you've ran 200 maps in every direction, it sounds like it's bugged or something. Why is light radius meta for temple runners finding beacons? Because light radius shows you more of the map as you walk forward. Yeah, you can also use Grand Project to teleport forward. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. When I get out of this temple, let me explain to you guys exactly how I set up the temples and get a bunch of runs really, really fast, okay? Let me run this, and I'm going to explain it step by step in case it's confusing for people. I'm going to explain it to you, and then it's going to be excellent. I'm going to show you what to do here, okay? It's very, very easy. Anybody can do this. You can do it on any build, yada, yada, yada. I'm going to show you some really cutie patootie tech here. You can do this on nearly any build. You can do this on any build that does not have a hard, fast requirement for your second weapon slot. If your second weapon slot is free, like for example on Plant Daddy, your second weapon slot is probably a chiming staff. You don't need that, right? We don't need the chiming staff right now. We can just farm temples really fast without it. I'm going to show you a trick. If you get rid of the chiming staff, you can farm the temples way faster. Not, well, way faster is a stretch, but... faster for sure. I'm going to try to think of every little tiny trick that I can show you here. Why are the nodes different when the numbers are different? That's the problem. Every single number and every single conqueror gives you different bonuses. So what you have to do with every heroic tragedy that you have is you have to plug it into your passive tree and look around at the nodes and see if a lot of them are good for you. Honestly, the best strategy for most people is just don't even buy a heroic tragedy. Just use a really good jewel. Any good jewel. How did I get so many T15 maps? Well, first of all, the bosses drop them, or the temple drops them. You can just pick them up. They're still valuable to pick up to run them. Or I paid like 20 divines to a bunch of my viewers the other day. I said, anybody have maps for sale? And I just gave them 20 divines, and they gave me all of their maps. And then someone messaged me, Rax, I'm quitting. I got 5 pages of T15 maps. I was like, oh my god. I'll take them. Alright. We're almost done here. We've only gotten 1 jalapeno in here, but... man, I can't believe how low my jalapeno income is, even with this many spy masters. It actually makes me really sad. Like, how many spy masters do you need? I have like 7 of them right now, and I'm getting like less than 1 per run. Between 9 and 11. Yeah, I think this temple has 12. I think I'm going to finish with 12. You have 11 and sometimes you get 0. You have 11 and it feels okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to have 12 in mine. Thaumaturge, that does not help me. Well, I have 1 jalapeno and I have to spend it, so... you want to know what? I have this and this and this. I probably should have saved the jalapeno for the Spy Master, which I might eventually draw. Alright, here we go, guys. Everybody follow along here, okay? Very first thing. Very first thing. On any build, you have weapon set points, right? I use the same weapons in both weapon sets, right? I use the same weapons. I don't have any unique weapons, right? So what I have done, watch my energy shield when I switch weapons. Watch the energy shield. It changes. Look at this tree. Look at this tree right here. It changes. Why? Why is that happening? What I have done, and I got this idea from Fubgun, by the way, so just copied Fubgun. But he had a brilliant idea. He uses the same weapons, But if you look very closely, there is a red line in the passive tree, and there is a green line in the passive tree. Green, red, probably kind of hard to see. Red, green. What I did is I made one path, the main path, the like white path, let's call it, where it overlaps most of my passive tree for both weapons. On the green path, I took all the damage and I took all the survivability, right? More damage, more crit. And on the red path, I took light radius. Or just cast speed to move around further. Look, light radius. There's more light radius somewhere. I just got to find it. We can just search for it. Light radius. Kind of hard to tell here. So what we did was we walked over with one weapon set, and we have all the light radius nodes for when I'm mapping. And then I have, so when I'm mapping, if you look at this tree, boom, I can see way more of the map to find the temple faster. And then I do a bunch of maps in a row. And then when I do the temple, I don't care about seeing further in the temple. I already know the temple layout. I switch to all of my damage. Okay, so that's the first hint. The second hint is making your maps. Watch me make maps, guys, okay? I don't need to make maps, but I'm going to make all of these maps in 2 seconds for you. Watch me, okay? Exclamation regex, regular expression. See this little bunch of dog shit? Copy it, including the quotes. Here's what you do. Currency, alchemy, alchemies, and exalts. Go into your maps, right-click the alchemies, make them all rare. Why are we making them rare, and why are we putting full mods on them? Because if you do a full mod T15 map, you're guaranteed to get 2... Damn it, I ran out of alks. You run out of alks, currency exchange, you have 1 divine, and you want alks. ALC. Bam. 350 for 1, what a deal. Take it. Back into we go. Alk everything. Okay. When you're done, right-click and alk one more time. Make sure that nothing highlights. It means you hit it all. Now we exalt everything. It takes 2 exalts every map. However you want to do it. I don't know a better way to do it than just vomiting. Okay. Click, 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 click. Okay, I'm going to purposely mess up here. Let's say I mess up and I'm out of exalts. Okay, I literally am out of exalts. Damn it. Why am I running out of everything? Okay. Let's say I think I'm done. Let's say I think I'm done exalting. Okay, and I say, okay, I did them all. Right-click one more exalt. You see how many of them are still highlighted? That means I missed a bunch. So then I do a bunch more. Ha ha ha. Blah, 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 blah. And then I say, okay, now I'm done, certainly. I right-click. Nope. La, 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 la. And then I say I'm done. Nope. Still not done. Still missed some. Then I right-click. And now they're all good. Next, type in corrupt. Corrupt. Mouse over it. This is a debate. Why is this a debate? Because the revives available are 2. At the top, it should say 0. If it says revives available 2, it means it doesn't have full mods. Corrupted means I can't add full mods. You're out. You're debating my temple gain. Okay, now, let me show you how I did this. Okay, watch this. POE.re. Click Path of Exile 2 on the left. Click Waystones. Let's forget everything. Let's start over. What you want to do, for the most part, is go to the right side, and you want to block the things that are actually just going to get you one-shotted. What's going to get you one-shotted? The monsters, either A, penetrating your resistances, or lowering your resistances. Every resistance that you lose, you take 4% more damage. So if they have minus 15 res, you're taking 60% more damage. If they have minus res and elemental pen at the same time, you're just going to get one-shotted. So losing maximum player res, I don't want that. So I click it. And then I say multi-projectile. Nope, I don't want that. And then you say penetrates resistances. Nope. And we play an energy shield build. So recovery on an energy shield, we can block that. And this is all the stuff that we're blocking. And this is the same regular expression that I gave you. The blocking is just in a different order. It's exactly what I gave you. So if there's anything on this side you don't want, like damage as extra chaos, you could draw another little squiggly line and type in the word chaos if you want. So I copy this now. I copy it, and I go into my maps, and I paste it. Everything that's gray has one of those mods. Fires extra projectiles. Penetrates 13% of elemental resistances. Okay? So you just get rid of it. Anything that's gray, get rid of it. Okay. Now what we do with the bad maps is we walk over here to our shop. Okay. And then we take a single map and we put a price on it, whatever, 5 chaos, list, hold control, right click, everything else. Hold control, right click. Now, every map is sold for 5 chaos orbs. Those are the ones you don't want. Now, you have all of these good maps. Now, people who are saying, I have a fully built Plant Daddy, but I'm getting one-shotted. That's why you're getting one-shotted. By the way, another thing, put it up for more than 5 chaos, guys. 5 chaos is clearly too cheap. Okay. Next thing that we're going to do, put up for 6 or 7. Next thing we're going to do, if you really want to never die, if you're trying to protect your experience, first of all, you should always have an Omen of Amelioration in your inventory, right-clicked. That will protect your XP if you're really high level. Okay. But the next thing that we're going to do, if you really want to live, is you can type in the word extra. This is every single map that has monsters have extra damage. And what you're looking for is just quickly take a look and see if any of them have 2 of them or more at the same time. If they have, this one has % monster extra damage and extra damage as chaos. This is very deadly and could get you killed. So you might want to do this as a quick little double check if you really don't want to lose any, if you don't want to die at all. Now we're ready to map. So if you have 0 crystals, you can run 30 maps and have full crystals. You can bank up to 60 if you have your full meta progression. So this is 5. So this is 10 crystals, 20, 30, 40. And then here's 3 more. So this is 46 crystals worth of maps. I like to go a little bit less than 60 in case you miraculously get 3. Sometimes you can get 3. Okay, now, here we go. Now, here's where people get it wrong, right? What you want to do is walk to a tower. And what I do in my 3 slots is I put Grand Project. Okay? If you take a bunch of grand projects and you plug any map anywhere, I always have it full of this. That way, when I reach a tower, it activates the grand project. So I just did this tower. It activated the grand project. And what that means is I can go to any single map without pathing there. This is extremely valuable. Doing it on this tower enabled me to jump to this tower. Watch me. So I go to this tower and I plug it with a grand project, and it's going to open up all the maps for me. So we're going to do that first. There is a temple in every map except for a unique map. Every single map. Now, what would not have a temple in it? Let me find one. This one. If I plug this map, there will not be a temple in it. Because at the bottom in gray text, they don't make it easy on you at all. It says map attempted. You should never do a map that says map attempted unless you have to do it to walk toward a tower. Obviously, I haven't done this one. This would be good. It doesn't say map attempted. I'm looking at the very bottom. So this one is bad. This one is bad. This one is bad, right? Now we do the tower with the grand project. By the way, is anybody even listening? Is anybody like paying attention at all? Or is this helping you at all? Or should I just play? By the way, look at the difference. Look right here. Look at this. Okay. All right. Okay, watch. Look right here. Look at this line. See this blue line right here? If I press X, see how it got a little bit bigger as bad example? But I have, it's actually significant. I have a much bigger radius now. So because this is a tower, or if you're walking toward a tower, you need to kill the boss. If this was a regular map, I would already be done. This is checked off. But since it's a tower, you have to kill the boss. So I'm just looking for the boss. I don't care about anything. I don't care what drops. I don't stop to do the abysses. I don't stop to do the breaches. I don't stop to summon I don't kill the rogue exiles. I don't do anything. Here's the boss. Okay, boss time. Okay, he's dead. When you kill a boss, they always drop a couple of waystones. Okay, take the waystone for making maps later. Now watch what happened after I beat this map. Boop. Look at all this all these maps that I can run. Now, if you want to, you can do the maps and kill the bosses that would summon a Raxxanterax flow. It looks like a Raxxanterax flow. But here's what you do on a normal map. You check the bottom. It does not say that the map is in progress. We're going to run it. There is always a temple here. Always, always. If you kill the boss and it doesn't give you the icon for the temple, it doesn't matter. There is a temple here. It doesn't show me that there's a temple here. There is. So all I'm looking for is where is the temple. I don't care about anything else. I don't care what I kill. I don't click a treasure chest. I don't open a strongbox. Nothing. I'm only looking for the temple with my light radius. Okay, so it's not there. I don't have to kill the boss. That's the whole reason we do the grand project, is so we don't have to kill the boss. Here's the temple. Bam. And I know it's done. Don't ever look at the temple. Forget this. We don't care about this. Look here. When it says checked, you got it. If it doesn't say checked, you didn't get it. And we just go next. Click. And we go to the next one and we summon it. I would like to show you an example of why people think there isn't a temple in their map, but there always is. So what I want to do to illustrate that is I need to run to the boss without finding all the checkpoints. So let's see if we can make that happen. So I'm going to try to not find the temple and not find checkpoints. I found the boss already. This is looking good. He's dead. Okay, bad example. The reason why this is a bad example is because it tells me there's a temple here. If there was another checkpoint on the map, this icon would not appear. And people say, well, there's no temple here because the icon didn't appear. That does not mean that there's no temple. You don't get to see what's in the map until you have all checkpoints, but I have them all. So here it is. I kill it. I'm watching this icon only. That icon, this is a perfect example. I did not get credit for this. I don't get credit for it until it has the check mark. Perfect example. I still don't have credit for it. Now I have it. Now I can leave. You don't have to open the treasure chest. It never has jack shit in it anyway. We go next. The only other thing that it's like I don't know if this is true or not. It's a conspiracy theory. If you take out all of your points out of all of these mechanics, all of the points, the conspiracy theory is the temple spawns closer to the start of the map. I've done this for a couple of days. I would say it seems to be kind of true. I feel like it spawns closer to the beginning more often with all these points out. Is it actually true? I don't know. Does it kind of seem to be true? Yes. But why? I don't know. I guess the more points you have into the mechanics, the more likely the mechanics are to appear. And if the mechanics appear, they could take the place of the temple early on in the map, I guess is the logic behind it. So you don't really lose anything. If you're just going all in on the temple, you don't really lose anything by taking him out, right? So you can just take him out. Like, who cares? It's fine. Okay, that I think is every single trick that I know of. Did that help you? Or was there anything in there that you weren't doing that might help you? There is always a temple in your non-unique, non-previously attempted maps. Always. Always. Every time. I have not seen one counter example and I've been this is my third temple I've built, so it's there for sure. Unless you have a bug of some kind. There are bugs in POE2, but it has nothing to do with the icons on the right. People said also, by the way, that they fixed the icons, so maybe they did, but it says that there's no icon here for the temple. Oh, there's a temple here. There's a temple. I just got to find it. That's the boss. I don't need to kill the boss, so I don't even go. What you can do if you want, you could go kill the boss. He gives you T15 maps to sustain, and if he's the last checkpoint, he also tells you where the temple is. I think it is faster just to keep, well, I guess if you have Temporalis, it's faster just to keep, usually just to keep teleporting around and look for it. But this is obviously the worst example ever. Where? I missed it on top. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Here. See, I'm looking at the mini map. I'm not looking at my actual screen. That's why I didn't see it. I don't think the triangle is there. The second this is checked off, leave. We don't care about the treasure chest. It doesn't say map previously attempted, so we go in. What's blue and not very heavy? My heart. A blueberry. Light blue? It's a good answer. Man, dude. These have been some really bad maps. Donde está el templo? Man, this is a horrible map. There it is. Okay, I got the check mark. We leave. Is it more valuable to run just the temples or run the maps with the abysses? The way that I would advise you on that is I would say do one or the other. What's my favorite dad joke? There's a couple of them I like. What's a dinosaur's favorite reindeer? Or what's a dinosaur's least favorite reindeer? Comet. That one's god tier. What kind of bagels fly? Plane. What do gay horses eat? Hey, hey, hey. What are some other good ones? Why do bees stay inside for the winter? Swarm. Let's see. Let's see. That's about it. Those are some of the goated ones. Oh, what do you call a snail on a ship? A snailer. That one's pretty goated. One of my favorite jokes, it's not a dad joke, but one of my favorite jokes is, guys, I need you to keep my grandfather in your prayers. My family just found out he's addicted to Viagra, and no one is taking it harder than my grandma. Probably based on a true story. Yeah, I never look for the temple on my actual screen. I look at it on the mini map. That's why I miss it all the time. I'm never looking here. I'm always looking here. Granny's gonna die with a smile. Low Eric, I don't check people's items in game because then people get mad that I don't check their item. I don't click linked items to me. I apologize, my dude, but the moment you link me your awesome amulet, I'm going to get linked 5,000 amulets, and people are going to get mad that I didn't click their amulet. Yeah, I'm not trying to be an asshole about it, but years ago when I would look at people's stuff and help people or just bask in their success, everyone's linking me every single stick that they find in POE2. I'm like, all right, we can't do this anymore. Click mine, I'm mad. Oh, it's 2026, man. You're gonna fit in perfectly. Did WoW fix the boosting yet? I would suppose I would have 5 million Discord messages if they did. I only have one message. They banned soda poppin' for what? He made his druid's name Gay Kitty. Like, is the word gay on its own, like, a bad word? Like, it can describe either happy or someone's sexual orientation, but why is it it can be used in a bad way, in a derogatory way, but just the word on its own, why is that? I don't get it. Why? I don't get it. I don't even understand how that name is offensive. Like, maybe I'm not up to speed with social standards, but I don't know. Like, is the word gay on its own a bad word? I don't get it. I mean, don't get me wrong. That word is used very commonly in a very derogatory sense to insult people. That is a common thing that happens, unfortunately. And I don't like that at all, of course. But I wasn't aware that the word on its own was bannable. I guess it's... So he probably just got auto-banned. But if he got auto-banned for typing in that word, why don't they just blacklist the word? Like, why don't they just not let you create a name with that if it's blacklisted? It's not... Oh, you got spam reported? Either way, back to the point. Did they fix the boost, guys? Does anybody know? In my early endgame situation, did I pick up every wand and focus? Absolutely not. No. The odds of them being good, like, off the ground are so low. Like, if it's a tier 5 wand or a tier 5 focus, sure, I'll pick it up and identify it, but no. It's way better to giga focus on farming currency and just buying it. On softcore trade, anyway. If I played hardcore SSF, I would pick up everything and check everything, of course. Constantly checking the vendors. It was a completely different game mode. Don't have to fight the boss, although I would be happy to kick Viper's ass. The boosts are live? Okay. I'll probably wait until Marshall gets home. Did they just go lively? They'll just wait. Do you know what time he's planning to be on today? Is he skating today? Just ask him. I asked Marshall when he's getting on. What does a boost mean in WoW? It means you pay $60 and you don't have to do the initial level up. I was planning on leveling up the whole way, but then I messaged Blizzard and I was like, Blizzard, remember your favorite person, me? Hey, if I play WoW, will you give me one of the boosts? And they were like, shit, yeah, dog. I was like, lit. So now I have a boost. So if I don't have to level, I ain't leveling. He says he could do one run and then he has to go to hockey. I said that's way too much work. What time are you getting home after hockey? Okay, 10 p.m. Okay, so Marshall can't play today because he has hockey. So Lee, we're gonna need to find a new. If we want to level today, we're gonna need to find a new person. See if you can find someone else who can carry. We can start right away with Marshall, but Marshall has to leave at 6:30. So maybe we start at 5 or 5:30. He can do 2 runs, and then we're going to need somebody else. He has to go play hockey. Yeah, it's just a boost for 1 character. My Shami. I've actually played all the classes. I used to play WoW religiously, but Shami is my favorite. It's so weird in ARPGs. All I ever cry about is making a 1-button build, and then I play the build with the most key bindings by far in WoW. And I bind them all of them. Not only do you have all the totems, but you also have all the spells for the totems. Not only do you have all the shocks, but you also have to bind all the rank 1 shocks. Because if you're, and then you also have to make all the focus macros for those rank 1 shocks as well. If you want to like burst down a warlock while kiting a rogue with rank 1 frost shock, while dropping poison cleansing totem and earthbind totem while curing your own poison so you can get away. Then you also have to grounding totem. You have to either rank 1 frost shock the rogue while rotating the rank 1 earth shock on the warlock. Try to grounding totem everything that you can, and then you have to totem twist earthbind totem and tremor totem to dodge the fears. It's great. PvP gets crazy on Shaman. You can do so much if you're willing to bind 500 keys. It's so fun. God, I love Shaman so much. Why am I using butterfly wings? Excuse me, sir. Am I not allowed to express myself in the way that I want? If I want to be a pretty little paladin butterfly, I'm going to be. Excuse me, sir. You're just jealous that you don't have the wings. Did I ever get Gladiator? So I probably shouldn't say this. In fact, I'm not going to say this. Yes, I have many Gladiator titles. Oh, fuck it. I'll just tell you, who gives a shit. I used to sell Gladiator titles, actually. Now, I didn't sell them for real money. I wasn't that much of a piece of shit. I didn't have somebody PayPal me $200. But I used to sell Gladiator titles for gold. And that's definitely TOS. Not my proudest moment, but boy, was I rich, at least in WoW. No. We don't. No. We actually played. Okay. It was pretty TOS, man. They paid us a bunch of gold, and then here's how we did it. This is back when you could actually get Gladiator in 2v2. My friend David is one of the absolute rank 1 ultimate healers in the universe. He has multiple rank 1 titles. He's actually the Jesus of healing, right? And so we would get Gladiator on Warrior anything. He usually played Paladin. Warrior Paladin. But I got an idea one time and I was like, yo, we could sell Gladiator titles to people. And what we can do is they pay us like 50,000 gold. If they have a healer, you log into their account and you play their healer. And if they have a DPSer, I log into their account and I play their DPSer. And I was like, I just hope to God no hunters want to buy from us, because I ain't never played a hunter and I don't want to play a hunter. And so obviously I asked around, and much to my delight, most of the people who wanted the Gladiator title were warriors. I was like, oh, thank God. This is going to be so free. And a lot of them had really good gear already. They had grinded the PvP gear. They had it already. And I was like, oh, this is going to be so easy. Like, if they have greens, then we have a big problem here. But they didn't. They had good gear. Then we got some other really easy ones like Warlock. Then we got some harder ones like Mage, but luckily David could also play Rogue, so we just played Mage Rogue. So we did double DPS. But then I had to do like... Then I got like some weird shit like a Shadow Priest that had no healing gear. It's like, oof, what are we going to do with this? And then one time, much to my dismay, I did do a Hunter carry, and... Hunters are gods of PvP. I don't know. I'm way better at the other classes than Hunter, man. I am not born to be a WoW Hunter at all. I'm way better at anything else, like Warrior, Shaman, Warlock. Even I'm not the best Rogue either, but you know, good. If David's healing me, I'm never gonna die. It doesn't matter. I'm not the best Rogue. I'm definitely not the best Hunter. Yeah, so made a lot of money, a lot of gold, I should say. We made a lot of gold in the game. We never sold it for real money. So yeah, I have, we've been Gladiator before. It's very hard for me, in my opinion. It's very hard for me to play a Hunter. I don't know. I'm not a good hunter. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I can't do it. I'm not a good hunter. I'm not the best rogue either. I am not the best hunter. That's for damn sure. Do I have a loot filter? I have a loot filter, but it's insanely strict. I would strongly recommend that you do not use my filter. If you want to use it anyway, exclamation filter. I have warned you though. It's literally for like endgame temple farming. It hides. In fact, I'm going to log into it today and hide a bunch more stuff. I'm going to hide perfect augmentation orbs and some other things. I would not recommend using my loot filter. It's not a good filter for most people. Disarming was very punishing for warriors. I mean, if we're having a battle and you don't disarm me multiple times, I'm just gonna think you're a noob, right? Like, when you're battling, you expect to be disarmed multiple times, right? Yeah, but I don't have a jalapeno to protect it is the problem. Now here's the problem. We need to delete this room. Exactly this room. We're actually in huge danger here. I'm going to place nothing. I think I'm going to place nothing and pray I draw a jalapeno. Lock. I don't have any locks. I don't have a lock. I don't have one lock. I don't have one. Someone gifted $100? $100? Medge Labs gifted $100. and says, Rax, please more dad jokes. They were 10 out of 10. God, the problem is I said all my best ones already. Do any of you guys have any actual god tier dad jokes? I said all my funny ones. Dude, thank you so much for the $100, man. This guy's going straight to heaven. Mr. Sims is offering free 4th Ascendancy carries if anybody's interested. There's one jalapeno. Okay, at least we're not going to lose the Spy Master this time, guys. Okay, at least the Spy Master is not going to die. That is a start. Definitely a start. We need as many jalapenos as we can get. We'd take like 6 if we could get them. Come on, 6 jalapenos one time. One of my best friends was born with a shovel stuck in his head. His name is Doug. Jesus. What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. Ugh. Ugh. What do you call cheese that's not yours? Nacho cheese. Oh. The boost in WoW works. Okay. What are caterpillars afraid of? Dogger pillars. Ugh. What do you call a blind cat? An at, because it can't see. Ugh. What do you call a teacher that never farts? A private tutor? Ah. How much do pirates pay for earnings? $1 an ear? I'll donate money to stop you from reading them. What do you call a fly with no wings? A walk? Oh my god. Yeah, that one was actually pretty good. What is Bruce Lee's vegetarian's brother's name? Broccoli. That one was actually pretty good. Broccoli. Jesus. Broccoli. Broccoli. Jesus Christ. All right. We got to get kind of lucky here, guys. Does anybody in chat believe in miracles? That was actually pretty good. My friend Tony said not to say his name backwards, so I asked why not. Oof. Poor Tony. All right, here we go. So I have 2 jalapenos. I don't think I care what gets destroyed. I just want to protect this guy. I don't care what happens. A lot of crazy shit could disappear. The best case scenario by far is this gets deleted. If this gets deleted, we beat the game. So I'm gonna jalapeno just the Spy Master. And I couldn't care less what else happens. Let's see what happens. Oh, I got... Oh, we did it. We beat it. I did it again. Dude, we just... Yo! Yo! I can walk forward like 100 rooms now. Wait. Wait. This is perfect. I'm so lucky. Oh my god. I barracks here... Then I sack chamber here. And then I garrison here. Right? I barracks here. I sack chamber the Legion barracks. And then I barracks here. This is the most perfect draw I've ever seen in my life. The only way it could have been better is if this also had a Spy Master. Wait a minute. This is perfect. God, I'm so lucky. Okay. Garrison. Sack chamber. Sack this, and then I garrison. Oh my god! Oh my god! Bro, that was the luckiest shit ever. God, I love this game. So lucky, man. God, I'm so lucky. I can't believe that. God, that was so lucky. I guess I just block a little bit here. I don't get it. Explain it like I'm 5. It's actually kind of hard to explain. All right. All right. I'm going to try to explain. God, that was lucky. All right. Let me see if I can explain this. So here's the corner, right? So this is okay. So here we go. Okay. So we have a spy master here, right? And what I need to happen is I need it to go barracks, spy master. That's what I need. But this is not possible. Cannot do it. Because you can't connect a spy master to the same barracks on both sides. So it's not possible. But it is possible because we're going to do some bullshit. So the way that we cheat is I put a barracks here. And then I put an armory here. And then I put a barracks here. And then I put a barracks here. And what's going on now? Well, I can't put a spy master here from this barracks because it breaks the rule that it's already touching one. I cannot put a spy master here from this barracks because it breaks the rule because it's touching one. But what about this one that I made? Now I can place the spy master. However, now that I've placed the spy master, now I have a new problem. All of these rooms can be deleted. Well, not this one, but these 5 rooms can be deleted at will, which is a problem. The only way that I can walk forward is if this one gets deleted magically. So it is a huge struggle for me to save this spy master while these 3 are getting constantly deleted, trying to delete this one. The reason why this one has to be deleted is then I have just a continuous snake and then I can keep playing. So what happened? Well, what happened was not what I wanted to have happened. It erased this one. So now I don't have a clear way to solve my puzzle until I drew the greatest thing ever. So what I drew was I drew sack chamber, barracks, and I drew, I think I had another card for a barracks. This is the absolute best in slot draw. The reason why it's best in slot is this barracks goes here. It replenishes my puzzle. Then sack chamber allows me to delete any room of my choosing. Oh my God. God, I love life. I will delete this one that's ruining my life automatically. Bam. And then to continue my path, believe it or not, the next room that I need is actually a second barracks, and it goes right here. So that's exactly what I just did. I placed the barracks, I sack chambered this one, and I placed the other barracks right here. Not only solving my problem, replenishing the room that I lost, but also stepping forward without losing either of these 2 or my spy master. It's literally like the only way the draw could have possibly been better is if I also drew a spy master with it. Does that make sense? That's why I saw it. I was like, ah! Oh my God. Yes! Does that make sense? Why? Let me go grab a water. All right, guys, we're doing so good, man. We're around 3 of the corners. God, I'm feeling good. Yes. 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 Thank God. Son of Bobbin. Thanks for the gifted sub, man. One of my favorite dad jokes. What do you call a French guy wearing sandals? Philippe Philop. Philippe Philop. I get it. I still think the best two are either what's a dinosaur's least favorite reindeer, Comet, or why do bees stay inside for the winter, Swarm. Oh, a glitch at the start. If you revive at checkpoint, you can fix the glitch. And then you also have to revive at checkpoint. Then you have to remove a support gem and put it back in. You do those 2 steps, you can fix it. That's when you know you played way too much Temple. When you found the 2-button Street Fighter combo to fix the different glitches that you encounter. That's when you know you played too much Temple. You can also just take the Headhunter off. Yeah, but if you take the Headhunter off, you lose your Headhunter stacks. It's way better to remove a support gem, right? You don't want to do that. Revive at checkpoint does not delete your Headhunter stacks, and taking out a support gem doesn't delete them either, right? So you don't want to do that. We need jalapenos, guys. We need to get back up to 5 jalapenos. What bug? The monsters are standing right there, but they won't awaken. They'll just sit there, and that you can't kill them, and you can actually get through the door. You can glitch through the door. But it's way better just to revive at checkpoint and redo it. How many Spy Masters? I haven't actually looked at the temple. I don't even know if I'm building the temple correctly. Yeah, I'm doing it correct. The entire round is going to be, this entire wall is going to be Spy Masters. So we're going to add 3 more Spy Masters and then no more Spy Masters. So what is it? 4, 4, 4. I'm going to have 12. Yeah, you guys, I'm building this temple to run you guys through it. Yeah, that's the whole idea. I don't know if someone killing the architect would actually do anything. I don't know if my architect can move, and I would have both snakes locked, right? I don't know if killing the architect would do anything. If you open the planner, Weeping Angels, you just, on the bottom left corner, it's right there, 5 stars. It's called Mustias. It was originally called Kaibas, but now it's called Mustias. I don't know why. That's the one I'm following. We're dominating, Zevi. We're making it. I've just turned the 3rd corner. We're dominating pretty good, I would say. It will brick your temple. I'm not talking about now. I'm talking about on a full run. I'm talking about on a full run when it's completely built. There's only 3 other squares available, and I don't think it matters if he goes to any of them. If I lock both snakes, I don't think a single room can die. The architect can destroy any room. If you start a second snake, you cannot enter the boss since there is not enough rooms done to enter. Oh. Oh. Smart. Oh, that's brilliant. You start in the second snake, so when you arrive at the architect, they can't walk in. But yeah, and there's no checkpoint there either, right? So if you see somebody checkpointing and going to the architect, then do you port out of your temple immediately? You just port out of the temple? Like, anyway, in this temple, isn't the difficulty of the architect gonna be insane? Like, in a full 6-player game, a person to walk in there and solo the architect is gonna have to be very, very strong. It's easy. It doesn't get juiced. Like, some of the monsters I saw had 180 million HP. Oh, the architect doesn't scale. Oh. So, what would have to happen? Like, I just need to port out of the temple before they kill the architect while I'm in there. I would just have to leave. You're trying to put a weapon in your second item, but it says you can't use this. The stats will be ignored. Do you not have enough, like, intelligence or something? Or enough strength to wear the weapon? Like, attributes? Does your other weapon give you stats that you don't have? You have enough stats. Do you have enough spirit? Do you lose spirit? Or a rare rune or an idol? Yeah, that's true. Maybe the idol. Okay. I got 3 jalapenos here. That's great. We need a spy master. Bam. Man, if I had more jalapenos, I would be tempted just to close and go again. I would like to protect that. I would like to protect the sack chamber if I can. I'd rather have a checkpoint, I think. This is blocking the sack chamber better. I don't have enough jalapenos to skip the temple run. If we load up on jalapenos here, I'm going to skip the next run, I think. Yeah, I haven't even seen the tech for how to do golems yet. People say it's an absolute nightmare. They say it's the hardest part by far, but I'm not even going to look at it or learn it until I actually get there. Yeah, you could get Spy Master Medallion, but it's extremely rare. Like, you're more likely to see Hail Bop in the sky and then get them to drop you a Spy Master. It's definitely better to run the temple. Or you could also get a Pork Chop. I guess I just run it. You finally did drop a mirror. That's my goal. I want to drop a mirror. I would like, before I stop streaming, to drop a mirror in both POE1 and POE2. Just actually have it drop on the ground. I don't need the money. I don't care. I just want to drop one. Doesn't look like we do the golems for a million years, right? Where do we do the golem tech? Is it in the corner? Are the golem corners right inside of our first snake? It's right inside of our first snake. So it's not coming up soon at all, right? This is not something that's coming soon at all. Yeah, it's through the middle. So let's see. I can almost kind of see it. So you have to. So let's see. Golem Works connects to Smithy, connects to. Is it Alk Lab? So you have to do some crazy shenanigans with golems, smithies, and Alk Labs, I'm guessing. You use roads or Alk Labs. Well, is it, which one is it? Is it roads or Alk Labs? You don't use roads at all. Golem, Smithy, Armory, Alk Lab. When I get close to there, I'll try to bank up some of those rooms. So you can do either, you can do roads or... You can't pick up medallions in someone else's temple. You cannot. Flesh Surgeon, I don't need that. Getting pretty unlucky with our medallions, boys. I'm crying. Am I planning to play Torchlight? I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I'm very attached to building this temple. I want to build this temple so I can run you guys through it. That's the whole reason I'm building it. I like the puzzle aspect of it. I like the puzzle aspect. It's really fun. And I would like to bring you guys in. My game crashed. I have a bunch of legendary pets in Torchlight. I have a bunch of them. I never spent a dime in the game. I have a bunch of legendary pets. Never spent a dime. Not one dime. And they're leveled up too. And they're really good pet. They're the good ones too. No, not hashtag ad. I'm not sponsored by them. I'm telling you straight up. You can get the pets for free. Just playing. It's not an ad. That doesn't move away from the idea that there's pay to win in the game. There's pay to win in the game. There's no other way to say it. There's pay to win in the game. But you do not have to engage with it. You can definitely get the legendary pets just by playing. You know you played 1,000 hours. Okay, so you know. But other people don't know. Like, people think that everyone just buys everything and they're going to be way behind. It's actually not true. You can just play, and if you play a couple of seasons, you can get really good legendary pets for free. I have them. Okay, this is bad again. So we actually lost. We actually lost jalapenos. We're not even gaining them. We are currently losing them. This jalapeno doesn't help me anymore. I don't want to level up the sack chamber or this quesadilla. I mean, we need to save it for the spy master anyways. So we're gonna jalapeno this barracks and go forward, I guess. This is another fodder room we could throw. Okay. Yep. It's just, if we can get lucky here, if we can just load up on jalapenos. I'm gonna do both of these chains. We need medallions, guys. We need good medallions. I'd take a barracks medallion. I'd take a spy master medallion. I'd take a pork chop. I would take a jalapeno. Any of those will help me. I don't really need a quesadilla at all. Quesadillas are good, but I don't need a quesadilla. I need pork chops. I need jalapenos. I need spy master rooms. I'd take a garrison room. That'd be very good. How do you restart your temple? Just kill, either open and close the temple really fast, over and over without placing any rooms. Treasure vault, that doesn't help me at all. I don't want that. I appreciate that a medallion dropped, but that's not the medallion I want. I want spy master, pork chop, jalapeno, quesadilla. Barracks would be good. That's what I need. That's pretty much it. Anything else? I would take a sack lab. That would be beautiful. Can sack lab drop as a medallion? I don't think I've ever seen it. Can you get a sack lab medallion? They do exist. Okay, I don't think I've ever seen one. So we're never going to get that. But it could happen, but it's never going to happen, though. They exist, but they're insanely rare. I don't know if I've ever seen one, ever. I don't even think they exist, but you guys said that you got one. You've never seen one, and you've built 3 temples. Yeah, so we're just going to assume we're never going to get that. But you can only get it as a medallion if you don't have one placed. Guess that makes sense. We need medallions, man. Come on, please drop. I have like 9 T3 spy masters. Please help me, game. Your temple poofed? Wait, how did your... Wait, how, though? Did you loop it, or did the architect die? Wait, what happened, though? There's a pork chop. That's good. You didn't have enough locks, but did you lose... Did you lose the whole thing, or just a piece of it? Did you just lose, like, one leg? You lost every spy master? Fuck, how? Rev, I know what we do. You loop because of Russian tech? But wait, you don't ever actually loop, right? You don't actually do a full loop, right? You just put the little edge attached to it. You do an act. Oh, you later on you do a full loop. You later on you do an actual loop? Really? In one time in the temple you do a loop. Rev, I have a completely different idea. Make a rarity bot. It's time. By the time you make your rarity bot, my temple will be done. We run people through. That's what we do. Bait, don't do it. Don't do what? Him don't make a rarity bot, or me don't make a loop? Never make a loop. Yeah, man, I don't want to make a loop, but I don't have to. Thanks for streaming. You're welcome, buddy. Thanks for being here. Zevi is saying you have to make a loop, but you sack chamber it. So you create a loop, but you immediately fix it, or you have so many locks that it can't destroy it? At the very end of Snake 1, you have to do it? Okay. So I'm going to have to do it at some point. Just, you were at the very end of it. You have one way you could try to keep going. I mean, if you still have a huge chunk of the temple built, you could try for sure. Okay, that's the medallion that actually helps me. I'm sad that you're sad that you have to wait 2 months for POE1. I must be crazy. Like, I must be a stupid ass. Am I the only one that thinks the fact that we aren't getting POE1 until March is a good thing? Like, I'm only thinking of it from grinding gear games perspective. Like, they seem so unbelievably fatigued. I am so glad that there's more time built in before the releases. I think it's going to make the quality of the releases better. Like, they seem so unbelievably stressed to me. And that just means we get worse patches. Like, it's bad for us. Like, I was relieved to hear this. I'm not worried at all. Like, did I get a single jalapeno that entire run? Okay, I do have full... Okay, here we go. We're going to close. Please give me a Spy Master. No Spy Master, so we're going to pork chop this. And I don't have a generator either. I have the generator at least. Can I quesadilla anything here? I'll save the quesadilla for the Spy Master, which I'm hoping to drop one day. I could place this as more fodder. All right, I have 10 minutes to clear this. Imagine if there was a medallion that would let you place any room anywhere that was giga rare. Holy. The amount of wieners I would put in my mouth for that room. I'd probably have to save it, though, for that ending loop phase, right? How many? Yes. All the wieners. They'd rename my mouth to Wienerville if I could have that. Yeah, Kobayashi. Not even Kobayashi would have more hot dogs in his mouth than me. Not even Joey Chestnut. The boost is working. I heard that. I'm gonna hop on when my friend gets off of work. I'm gonna be a little boosty. I made $40 in fives. I made $40.05 sucking dick. Who gave you the nickel? Every single one of them. Damn, well played, sir. God, that's funny. Which one of them gave you a nickel? Every single one of them. Okay, we got a jalapeno. That's good. I got 5 minutes to do 20 rooms. Should be fine. As long as the monsters don't Blair Witch in the corner like this. I needs more medallions. Smithy, I don't need that. Yeah, I know the POE servers are restarting in a few minutes. That's why I'm trying to frantically finish this. Come on. I have a dream. This dream is one day the temple mobs will actually try to kill me. That is my dream, guys. Are they wiping the temples? I mean, certainly not. Certainly not. Yeah, I'm going to close my temple before the restart just to make sure. I'm going to close it right now. This is jalapenoed. I don't care about anything else. Hopefully we draw a Spy Master. Hey, guess what? We didn't draw again. Another no Spy Master drop. Sick. Didn't draw it again. This feels familiar. Okay, let's close the game here. You guys already know what we're doing with the 5 minutes of downtime, right? You guys already know what we're doing. The every country in the world quiz.
Gabon.
Ah, shit. I don't actually even know. I forgot. Gabon. Actually, I don't know. Well, let's see. Process of elimination. South Africa, Lesotho. I think this is Eswatini. Gabon. Wait a minute. It's starting to come back to me. Wait, it's... Oh, Gabon. My God, dude. Let's see. Benin, Togo, Ghana, Ivory Coast, Liberia, Sierra Leone. This is Nigeria. I think this is Cameroon. This is Equatorial Guinea. So this? It might be this. This is Democratic Republic of the Congo. I think it's this.
Ireland.
Oh, God. Terrible start. Terrible.
Argentina.
Jesus.
Papua New Guinea.
Papua New Guinea. This is Australia. This is New Zealand. This is Solomon Islands. This is Indonesia. So this is Papua New Guinea.
Rwanda.
Oh, shit. Rwanda. This is Uganda. This is Rwanda. And I don't know what this is Malawi. I don't know what this is, but I'll know it when I see it.
Mauritania.
God damn it, man. Mauritania. This is Western Sahara. This is Tunisia, Morocco, Libya, Algeria. This is Mali, right? This is Burkina Faso. This is Niger. This is Senegal. This is Gambia. It's this, right? What is this? This Western Sahara, Algeria, Mali. So it has to be this.
Haiti.
God, man. Cuba, Dominican Republic. This is Haiti.
Chad.
Chad is here. No, I'm just kidding. Chad, this is Chad, right? Pretty sure. This is Egypt, Sudan, South Sudan. This is Central African Republic, Niger, Nigeria, Cameroon. It's got to be this.
Pakistan.
Pakistan is here. Let's see. Here. It's got to be this. Kazakhstan. Condis. What's up, buddy?
Love the content.
We have some downtime. We're doing the world quiz, guys.
Still a plant baby having trouble doing my third ascendancy. If anyone is doing the third ascendancy, can I join?
Oh, I bet someone will be willing to take you through Evil Ash for sure. Mr. Raja, thanks for the prime, guys. Sissy, Pakistan, Uzbekistan, Kyrgyzstan, Turkmenistan, Tajikistan, Afghanistan, Pakistan, right?
Peru.
All right. Peru is Colombia, Venezuela, Ecuador, Peru, Chile.
Costa Rica.
Costa Rica. Panama, Costa Rica.
Ecuador.
Ecuador is here.
Nigeria.
This is Nigeria, I'm certain.
Romania.
Romania. This is Ukraine, Moldova, Romania.
El Salvador.
El Salvador. This is Belize. This is Guatemala. This is El Salvador. This is Honduras. And this is Nicaragua, right? So it's this one, I'm pretty sure.
Jordan.
Syria, Lebanon, Israel, Jordan.
New Zealand,
New Zealand. Okay, we can do that.
Cambodia,
So Mongolia is China's hat. This is China. All right, this might be difficult. Let me think about this. So this is Mongolia, China, India, Nepal, Bhutan, Bangladesh, Myanmar, Vietnam, Thailand, Laos. So this is Cambodia, right? Right?
Yemen,
God, Yemen is here, right? Yemen, Oman, UAE, Qatar, Kuwait, I think. And this is Saudi Arabia.
Morocco,
This is Tunisia. So this is Morocco, I think.
South Korea,
Okay, that's here, of course.
Uzbekistan,
Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, Kyrgyzstan, Turkmenistan, Tajikistan, Afghanistan, Pakistan, Iran, Iraq. So it's here, right? What did I say? Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan?
Ivory Coast,
Benin, Togo, Ghana, Ivory Coast. This is Liberia, and this is Sierra Leone. So it's Benin, Togo, Ghana, Ivory Coast.
Uganda,
Uganda is on top of Rwanda, right? Here.
Dominican Republic,
Okay, that's easy. This is Cuba. So
Indonesia,
Indonesia. So I believe this is Philippines. So this is Indonesia, I think.
Colombia,
Yes, Colombia is here.
Democratic Republic of the Congo,
This is Republic of the Congo. So this is Democratic Republic of
Poland.
the Congo. Poland is here. Let's see. Portugal, Spain, France, Belgium, Netherlands, Germany, Denmark, Poland.
Venezuela,
Don't you mean United States, KEKW?
Angola,
Angola. So this is Angola, right? This is Algeria. So this is Angola. Okay, Angola.
Bosnia and Herzegovina,
Okay. Greece, Bulgaria, North Macedonia, Albania, Serbia, Croatia, Bosnia and Herzegovina.
Myanmar,
Myanmar is over here. Myanmar, this is Thailand, I believe. So this is Myanmar.
South Sudan,
Egypt, Sudan, South Sudan.
Republic of the Congo,
Right next to
Mexico,
it. Okay, land of the tacos.
Iran,
Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, Kyrgyzstan, Turkmenistan, Tajikistan, Afghanistan, Pakistan, Iran, Iraq, Turkey, Syria, Lebanon, Israel, Jordan, Saudi Arabia. So this is, what did I just say? Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, Kyrgyzstan, Turkmenistan, Tajikistan, Afghanistan, Pakistan, Iran.
Belize,
Belize is here.
Bhutan,
I think Bhutan is here.
Burundi,
This must be the crazy one. This is Malawi. I think this is Eswatini and Lesotho. So this has got to be Burundi.
Thailand,
I think this is Thailand.
United States,
Okay, I think I can get this one.
Guinea-Bissau,
This is Guinea. This is Sierra Leone and Liberia. So this is Guinea-Bissau.
North Macedonia,
That's easy. That's here.
Guyana,
Oh, okay. Isn't it Guyana, Suriname, French Guiana? Guyana, Suriname, French Guiana. I'm pretty sure. Guyana, Suriname. I'm just going to go with it.
France,
Thank God. France, Portugal, Spain, France.
Tajikistan,
Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, Kyrgyzstan, Turkmenistan, Tajikistan.
Turkey,
Turkey, God, I love Turkey.
Taiwan,
Taiwan. This is Sri Lanka, so this is Taiwan.
Moldova,
Moldova is here.
Ukraine,
Ukraine is right next to it.
China,
China is here.
Iraq,
Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, Kyrgyzstan, Turkmenistan, Tajikistan, Afghanistan, Pakistan, Iran, Iraq.
Namibia,
Namibia is here.
Eritrea,
Eritrea? Holy Eritrea? Oh, wait. No, this is Eritrea. This is Djibouti. This is Somalia. This is Ethiopia, Kenya. This is Eritrea. This is Eritrea.
Kyrgyzstan.
Yeah. Got it. Duh. Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, Kyrgyzstan.
Kenya.
Kenya. This is Ethiopia, so this is Kenya.
Algeria.
Here. This is Libya. This is Algeria. This is Tunisia. This is Niger. This is Mali. This is Burkina Faso. So here.
Benin.
Yes. Benin is here. Benin, Togo, Ghana.
Syria.
Syria is here.
Spain.
Spain is here.
Solomon Islands.
That's here.
Zimbabwe.
Okay, we can do this. South Africa, Lesotho, Eswatini, Botswana, Zambia, Zimbabwe, Madagascar. I think this is Tanzania, so this is Mozambique. So this is Zimbabwe, right? South Africa, Lesotho, Eswatini, Botswana, Zimbabwe, Zambia.
Hungary.
Yeah. All right. Oh, okay. This is Belgium. This is Netherlands. This is Denmark. This is Germany. This is Switzerland. This is Austria. This is Czechia. This is Italy. This is Slovakia. This is Slovenia. So this is Hungary, right? One more time. Make sure. Belgium, Netherlands, Denmark, Germany, Switzerland, Austria, Czechia, Italy, Slovenia, Slovakia, Hungary.
Brazil.
Yeah. All right.
Sudan.
Sudan is here.
Azerbaijan.
Azerbaijan. So this is Turkey. This is Armenia. This is, well, actually, let me think. This is Armenia. This is Georgia. So this is Azerbaijan. I'm not certain.
Armenia.
But, okay.
Nepal.
Good. Nepal is here. I'm pretty
Albania.
sure. Here.
Georgia.
I just said that right
Canada.
here. Okay, I can do that.
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is here. I'm pretty sure.
Central African Republic. Russia.
Russia is here.
Afghanistan.
Afghanistan is here. This is Turkmenistan.
Chile.
Chile is here.
Australia.
Okay, I can do that one.
Laos.
This is Vietnam, so this is Laos.
Libya. Switzerland.
This is Switzerland. Certainly, this is Switzerland.
Egypt.
Here.
United Kingdom.
Okay.
Portugal.
Oh, this is easy.
Suriname.
Yeah, keep them coming, boys.
Estonia.
Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, Belarus.
Croatia.
Croatia is here.
Serbia.
Serbia is here.
Sweden.
Norway, Sweden, Finland.
Finland. Philippines.
This is the Philippines, isn't it? This is Vietnam. I can't remember what this is. I'm sure I'm going to be so mad when I see it. This has got to be Philippines.
Bolivia.
Bolivia is over here. This is Uruguay, Paraguay. So this is Bolivia.
Zambia.
Zambia is here. Let's see. South Africa, Lesotho, Eswatini, Botswana, Zambia, Madagascar, Mozambique, Tanzania, Ethiopia, Somalia. So it's here.
Czech Republic.
Okay. Czechia. Czechia is here because this is Austria. This is Slovakia.
Latvia.
Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania.
Honduras.
This is Nicaragua, I'm pretty sure. So this is Honduras.
Madagascar.
Madagascar is here.
Liberia.
Okay, Liberia. This is Benin, Togo, Ghana. This is Sierra Leone, and this is Guinea. So it's got to be here.
Kazakhstan.
There's like no other choices. This is Mongolia. This is Kazakhstan.
Oman.
Oman is here.
United Arab Emirates.
Right next to it.
Senegal.
Senegal is here.
Sri Lanka.
Sri Lanka is here.
Denmark.
Denmark is here. It's also Greenland, right?
Equatorial Guinea.
Equatorial Guinea is here.
Italy.
Italy is here.
Belgium.
Belgium is here.
Nicaragua.
Yep.
Israel.
Syria, Lebanon, Israel.
Malawi.
This is this weird one right here, I'm pretty sure.
Botswana.
Right here.
Slovakia.
This is Slovenia. This is Austria, so this is Slovakia.
Tunisia.
Right here.
Djibouti,
Djibouti is here.
North Korea,
Here.
Germany,
Germany is here.
Norway,
Norway is here.
Austria,
Austria is right here.
Belarus,
Belarus is right here.
Guinea,
Guinea is here.
Vietnam,
Vietnam is here.
Mongolia,
Okay.
Togo,
Togo is next to Benin.
India,
Here.
Bangladesh,
Right here.
Cuba,
Cuba is here.
Niger,
Niger is here. Yeah, this is Cameroon. This is Mali.
Japan, Iceland, Lesotho,
That's inside of South Africa.
Paraguay, Cameroon,
Cameroon is there.
Malaysia,
Malaysia. Fucking stupid idiot, of course.
Netherlands, Tanzania,
This is Mozambique. So this is Tanzania.
South
I'm pretty
Africa,
sure.
Greece,
Greece is here.
Lithuania,
Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania.
Somalia,
Somalia is here.
Mali,
Mali is here.
Sierra Leone,
Here.
Mozambique,
Here.
Bulgaria,
Bulgaria here.
Guatemala,
Guatemala is here.
Ethiopia,
Ethiopia is here.
Ghana,
Ghana is here.
Uruguay,
Uruguay is here.
Saudi Arabia, Turkmenistan, Panama.
Clear. Okay, is it back up? PD Benji, thanks for the subs, guys. Clear. Dude, we got hit with way too many of the African countries there. That was kind of brutal. Let's exit Steam and make sure that we got the update. Clear. Cyprus. Cyprus is an island in Europe, just south of the is it south? It's south of Greece, right? I know where Cyprus. Cyrus, I'm almost certain. Okay, we didn't have the update. Thank God we restarted. There we go. I'm from Cyprus. That's sick. It's more east of that. Yeah, it's Cyprus is an island south of Greece. Maybe you guys are saying it's more east than I'm thinking. Sounds right. Where am I from? The center of the United States. Hi from Portugal. Hell yeah, man. Love it. Anything crazy in the patch? Nothing crazy. Okay, so if it's south of Turkey, then it's far more east than I thought it was. Yeah, none of this is very great, actually. It's actually good that we do that. We do the country thing like once every few months because it's like a really good refresher. If I didn't do that every few months, I would definitely lose some of it. It's a nice little refresher. It just came back up. We just did the maintenance and the patch, and it's back up. How do you do the Russian tech? You walk around in a little loop in order to place rooms next to each other that you normally couldn't do. Wait, we have headhunter icons? Uh-oh. Oh, that's actually not good. I liked it the old way, actually. Wait, I liked it the old way. You could actually, like, tell what the hell was going on. Uh-oh. Have I changed my mind? Is the temple good now? When did I ever say the temple was bad? Are those headhunter icons? Or no, those are my charms, or I guess they aren't showing headhunter icons because it just says 43. Look at my temple, you got scared? What scared you? The fact that this connects to it Ziri? Yeah, but I don't have the key, right? So it's fine. The rooms you have completed are grayed out. That's cool. That's a nice little feature. Warmonger bow? Why am I seeing that? Is my loot filter not working? Is that the best in slot bow? You can actually walk up to it. You can walk up to it, Ziri's vault. What happens if you walk up there? Yeah, guys, the build that I'm playing, do not make this build. It costs tens of thousands of divines. Do not make this build. Do not make this build. I wonder how many people made this build without RMTing. Like 5 people. think I'll drop a quesadilla. I just don't need it right at the moment. I'd rather have a million locks. I'm not really worried about upgrading my rooms. I can upgrade them at any moment I want. Doesn't matter. I'd rather have infinite locks. Speaking of more locks. Well, I would like to hold on to both of these. This lets me walk further. I think I'll leave that one. Her kills me inside. There's nothing else that I can really lock that's helpful. Guess I could lock a generator. I guess I'll lock a generator to keep my golem works at T3, I guess. But I have 2 generators. Guess I could lock a generator. I always lock before walking in. Always. I've learned my lesson on that. I'll lock this and go get the jalapeno. Well, can't the effectiveness change based upon the random rolls of the mods that you get? I thought it was never static anyway. It depends on the mods that you get. All right, so we've locked this. We've locked this. We have 4 locks going into next. Please give me a Spy Master. Once again, no progress. Oof. Another 0 dude. The amount of time you spend in the temples just standing around waiting for Spy Masters is crazy. You just sit around waiting for Spy Masters that never come. Do you have to lock before you go in? I always lock before I go in, because the game has literally in the middle of my temple kicked me out of my temple and locked my temple, like closed it and deleted like 7 of my rooms in my main snake. So after that happened to me, I don't trust grinding gear games anymore. So I always lock. If you've got a jalapeno to lock your chain before you go in, you do it every time. It just happened to you, yeah. Never trust it. Has the descriptions of the architect changed? Well, they said that they updated the tooltips to help new players. The descriptions? They said that they updated it. So I would expect that seems normal. I don't think the functionality has changed, but the descriptions or the tooltips and the highlighting has supposedly been improved. Can we magically draw a Spy Master room? Medallion. Your temple got automatically closed when you teleported out and you couldn't lock the snake? Exactly. That's why I always lock. It's happened to multiple people. It happened to me live on stream. I was very mad about it. So I just lock ahead of time now. My thing was in group play. There's a jalapeno. That's good. Another jalapeno. What temple would I recommend for you to build as a first-time temple builder? I would recommend the temple that I advertise in my temple leveling, or my temple video. It's way easier. It's not as optimal as this one at all, but I built that exact temple on my plant daddy, and it prints. It absolutely prints. So it's way easier to make. So there's no special tech in it at all. You can be a total dummy head and make that one. Do not leave this temple. They changed it. You just lost all of your work. Well, I mean, I'm going to have to leave the temple. This is what I'm doing. I already locked my snake. If it deletes my whole temple for something, I'm going to be done. So if I log out of here and they delete my entire temple, I already locked it. If it gets deleted, I'm out. You closed it and just lost so many rooms. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Now that automatically closes after you TP out. It auto closes. It doesn't let you jalapeno after. You can't edit your. Did they put that in the patch notes? I don't remember that at all. Well, I locked it ahead of time, so that shouldn't delete. So if you start with 0 jalapenos, you're just guaranteed to lose. They're trolling, don't listen. Well, I'm about to find out right now for you guys. I'll find out in 2 seconds. I'm almost done with this temple. I'll find out whether they're trolling or not. Yeah, wait, I just did it. I just did it. I just poured it out and locked my generator. I just did it. What are you talking about? Wait, I just did the opposite of what you just said. I just poured it out and locked a generator. That's not true. Okay, some people are saying it is happening to them. Some people are saying it is deleting it before they press close. That sounds like a glitch or something. You want to know what it probably was? You want to know what it might have been? If you had a temple started mid-run or whatever before the patch, maybe it got messed up. Maybe it got messed up in the middle of the patch with the logic or something. That's why I specifically closed my temple. So last time, I believe I walked out. This time, I'll port out and see if it closes it. Walking out works. I'm going to try porting out this time. Okay, I'm going to port out of my temple. Let's see if it auto closes it. It did. It did. Okay, so you have to walk out. So they fucked up. You have to walk out. It did close. It just closed my temple. So maybe it's random. So I walked out once and it worked. I ported out once and it didn't work. People are saying sometimes porting out does work. Yeah, they just closed my temple. So Rousey says it's the was the exact opposite for him. He ported out and it worked. He walked out and it closed it. Oh man, dude. It seems random. I would strongly advise you guys to not do the temple right now. I would strongly advise you to not do the temple. They just released a patch and it seems to be random about it closing the temple on you when you port out. Yeah, I just proved it without a shadow of a doubt. I've got proof. Let me pull up my stream. I'll show you. Let's just make sure. But I think we have undeniable proof here. So if we go here, let's look at my rebroadcast. I think it's broken. Okay, so we're back in. Okay, I was playing Country Quiz. So I did a temple. I locked before I walked in. Okay, now let's go to the end of the temple. Look. At the end of the temple, I'm almost certain I walked out of the temple. Okay, look. Watch. Okay, I walk out of the temple. Okay. Pause. Went way too fast. Back up. Pause. The temple is still open. I walked out. The temple is still open. I jalapeno a generator. Wait, I already jalapeno the generator. Go back. Go back. I'm actually confused at what I did here. Hold on. Give me 1 second here. It looked like the generator was already jalapenoed, but I would never do that at the start of the run. Am I a stupid ass or what? Let me see. Okay, so I walk out. The temple's open. Okay, it's not locked. It isn't. Okay, that's what I thought. I lock the generator. Yeah. I walk back in. It did not close it. This is how it normally behaves. This is fine. I pour it back. Let me fast forward. I grab the jalapeno. And once again, I choose to walk out. I walk out again. It's still open. I can mess with it, and then I close it, and then I do another run. Okay, I do another run, and now watch. This time, I don't walk out of the temple. This time, I port out of the temple. Watch. Port out of the temple. Bam! It's closed. So what does that mean? It means if you did not jalapeno both of your snakes before you walked in, bam, it's going to delete a ton of the rooms. So if you don't have 2 jalapenos at the start, yeah, I saw that also. On the second one, I also cleared all of the rooms. Well, the question is did you jalapeno before you walked in? Well, for me, porting out closed it. But other people are reporting it's exactly the opposite. Rousey just said he lost his entire temple with a sack chamber. If you clear the temple, it auto closes. Okay, I'm going to try this for science. I'm going to clear the full temple. I'm going to clear every room, and then I'm going to... I have the jalapenos to do this. I'll lock this. Wait, I need to get... I can test this. Wait. There's a theory. If you complete every room in your temple, it auto-closes it. That's the theory. I can test this. I have to do one map. Let me do one map here and test it. You can't clear the architect. I'm not connected to the architect. I can clear every room. Not connected to the architect. You TP'd out with a full clear and it did not close. Are you sure? You TP'd out with a full clear and it did not close? Okay, here's the question. Has anyone gotten locked out walking out? Does anybody actually have it closed walking out? Okay, so I think, okay, so if that's true, if what Texas said is true, and what everybody else is saying is true, it means we just cannot do the temple. It means you cannot do the temple right now. Because I cannot find the variable. It's not whether you walk out. It's not whether you walk out or... It's not whether you walk out or port out. And it's not whether you clear all the rooms or not. So that's not it. So what else could it be? I don't know what else it could be. $10 for a new instance. But that can't be it either. It can't be that because I do my temples on almost the same time, right? My time to completion is like the same every time. Okay, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna lock it. I'm gonna full clear, and I'm gonna TP out. Okay, here we go. Lock. I'm gonna full clear. Place a room. I don't want to place the room, so you can hold control and run the temple without placing a room. Let's just place the room so we don't add a new variable. Let's place the room so we don't add another variable. So I'll add a sack chamber. I'll add some random shit. Why not? People usually add stuff. Okay. I've locked this. I added a room. I'll add this as well. Okay. I locked ahead. I'm clearing all rooms. I'm going to go at my normal speed, so my time in the temple is roughly the same. Unless we can specifically pinpoint what is happening, you cannot run the temple right now. I don't think. Unless you have an abundance of jalapenos. If you have an abundance of jalapenos to place them before you go into the room, then it doesn't matter. But if you are down to your last one or two, you're running a mega risk. Because if you start the next temple, you don't have a jalapeno. Even if you grab them while you do the run, you can't lock your rooms. You might not be able to lock your rooms on the close, and you could lose a shitload of progress. Okay, so I'm going to clear the entire temple, and then I'm going to port out. And see if it auto closes on me. The last time I did this, the last time I full cleared and ported out, it closed it on me. So I want to see if I can replicate it. I want to see if I can get this to close on me again. And if I can't, if the opposite happens, well then I don't know. If I clear every room here and then I port out and it's fine, then I have no clue. But I also kind of have no clue. If I believe chat, then I also still have no clue from their data points, because their data points are a counterexample to what I'm trying to prove here. You just full cleared and you ported out and it auto closed. This is bad, man. No bueno. Well, it doesn't always auto close. I just had it where it didn't auto close on me. It doesn't always auto close, but the auto, like, it has to do one or the other. It can't sometimes auto close and sometimes not. If grinding your games' new motto is, if their new motto is to auto close when you exit the temple, then it's gonna make building these temples way more difficult. Way more difficult. Then how do you get your loot? Right, you gotta do it. You gotta do one run. You gotta pick it all up in one run. The temple woes continue. You walked out and it auto-closed. Okay, well, enough people are saying it. I don't think... It's not like I think you guys are lying to me. It's just... Wait, what's the rule? Believe but verify. What's the rule? How do you say it? Trust but verify. Yeah, I believe you guys, but one advantage of being a streamer is everything that I do is actually recorded and is actually admissible as evidence, right? I'm gonna send Grinding Gear Games a message here, just making sure that they're aware. I would consider this a major... People are gonna lose their temples, or a huge portion of it, unless you're just swimming in jalapenos. Unless you're swimming in jalapenos. Okay, so let's analyze what these two things mean. If I port out and it closes it on me, maybe we could kind of think of something about why it does it. If I port out and it doesn't close on me, I have no ideas, and I'm not going to play the temple anymore until I hear more from Grinding Gear Games. So that's what I'm going to do. So if we port out and it closes it on me, maybe perhaps we can think about what might be causing it. If I port out and it does not close on me, I have no clue. You left one room unfinished. You walked out. The temple was open. You went back in and you teleported out with one room unfinished, and it's still open. You finished the last room, walked out. The temple was open. You went back in, all rooms completed, and ported out, and it's still open. So it's random. Maybe that's a better idea. That's a better test. Actually, that's a better test. I'm going to walk out. I'm going to walk out with one room left. Then I'm going to port out with one room left. Then I'm going to walk out with a full clear. Actually, you want to know what, though? That doesn't prove it. You want to know why that doesn't prove it? Because it could snapshot the status of your temple opening or closing potentially on the first walkout, though. It could actually snapshot it. So that actually doesn't prove it. Crazily enough. That's a godly test. I love the thinking, and it is a godly data point, but it actually doesn't prove anything. You'd have to do it on 4 unique runs, and then if you got a certain behavior to repeat itself, one data point isn't enough to prove it. You'd have to... Like, I'm just so not willing to... Like, I could actually keep playing because I have so many jalapenos right now. I could drop the 2 extra rooms that I have, pick up the 3 jalapenos behind me, and I guess I can keep playing because I can lock it forever. So I guess I don't have to stop. But man, dude, if you're not in my position where you're swimming in jalapenos, you're running a big risk. I'm Grinding Gear Games' beta tester. Well, it is technically in beta, right? All right, I completed the thing. I'm going to I need these 2 rooms, but I'm actually going to drop them. I'm not risking it. I'm going to drop it, and I'm going to grab all of these jalapenos, and I can keep playing. If I have full jalapenos, I can just keep playing. Because I don't think the bug will stop me if I can just keep locking everything before I walk in. I'm just going to play with 6 jalapenos at all times. If I can. If I start getting low on my jalapenos, I'm quitting. There. All right. I got it. Okay, let's see what happens. So, if it does not close this temple, I have no clue. If it closes it, maybe we could figure it out. Okay, yeah, I have no fucking clue. I poured it out and it works, so I don't know. I have no idea. That threw all my theories. That threw all my theories out. I don't know. Now walk in and walk out. I'll do some. So it's not on temple complete, and it's not necessarily on porting out. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I'll throw them a quick message. I'm a terrible friend. I always forget what his name is. I gotta find it. Is this it? Nope. Clearly I passed it. Let's see. I can't remember. Oh, I found it. Here we go. Okay, I just sent Grinding Gear Games a couple of paragraphs explaining the issue and also telling them a couple of the variables that I tested and told them that I just lost my voice, that what I tested was inconclusive. All right, I send them a message. See what happens. How rich am I? How rich am I in the game, or how rich am I in IRL? How rich am I in the game? Well, my community handed me like 20,000 divines worth of gear as they quit. My policy is simple. With handouts, I have a simple policy on every single PoE league. I've been doing this for years. If you quit and you want to give me all your stuff, I will take it. Thank you. I'll see you next league. I never use the handouts ever until 1 month in the league has passed. It's over a month. We took the gear. Now we have this giga character that I could never afford on my own. I'm building a huge temple to run you through it. I don't think I'm hot shit because I have this gear. It was given to me. We're just dicking around for fun. Because pretty much a month after an ARPG is out, everybody has either quit or nobody cares anymore. That's my philosophy. How rich am I in real life? I promised you guys at the end of my 10 years of streaming, so in 3 years, I will make a video. I will tell you exactly how much I made. It's going to be a godly video. Exactly how much I made year by year by year for each of the 10 years with breakdowns. Here's what I made on Twitch. Here's what I made on YouTube. Here's what I made on sponsors. Here's what I made on ads. Here's what I made on subs. It's going to be very precise. I already promised you I'd make that video. It's coming in 3 years. I don't have the gear, Zevi. Unfortunately, I don't have the gear. I can't survive. I need to get new gear to live. I need a soul tether and some other things. I need to drop my temporalis as well. Am I allowed to do that? I'll be totally honest with you. I don't know or care. I don't know. And I don't care. I already told you I'm going to do it, so I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I don't care. Ban me. What are you going to do? Ban me? I already streamed for 10 years. I'm done. It's in 3 years, though. Here's an interesting question. If someone offered you $1 million, 1 million in cash right now to get the answer right, if you could get within, let's say, $50,000, how much do you think I made in 7 years of streaming? I started in Diablo 3 with no viewers. My mom and my brother had 2 viewers. Up until now, what would be your guess if you had to get it right and you had one guess? Take a guess. 217K, 475, 300, 2 million, 500K. These are very wide guesses. 2.8 million, 1.5 million, 1.2 million, 2 million, 500,000, 850K, 100K. 3 million, 1.5 million, 55K. You want to know what's the funny thing? I actually don't know I actually don't know the answer. I've never counted it up. I don't know. A can of Coke and a meat pie. I don't even know what the answer is. 700K. If Rax is a millionaire, I'd shit myself. All right. Well, I have 5 jalapenos. I'm gonna hold these jalapenos with every fiber in my being. He has enough to buy Bush's baked beans. Oh, I got a response from Grinding Gear Games. The team is aware and they're investigating it. They're investigating, boys. Everybody hold on the temple. They're looking. Everybody hold on the temple. Save us, Rax. I did. I saved us. Farmer. I sent 2 paragraphs to Grinding Gear Games. RMT raid. Love it. Hey. I sent 2 paragraphs to Grinding Gear Games. If you guys did not know, we can't figure it out. There's like no rhyme or reason to it. We tried porting out. We tried walking out. We tried clearing the whole temple. We tried not clearing the whole temple. We tried different rooms. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Sometimes when you port out, it will just close your temple. It'll just close it. So, we put a couple paragraphs together, sent it to Grinding Gear Games. And they said they're aware and they're investigating right now. Farmer lost his dog in this temple. Oh God, that's way worse. They're investigating. Well, Rev, did you lock before you went in? Yeah, so we just farm crystals. If you have a built temple, I would not run. The only way you can run the temple is if you have enough locks to pre-lock your snake or both of your snakes. If you can't, I would not run the temple. Even if you run the temple and you find 5 jalapenos to lock it, when you port out or walk out, there's a chance it just closes, so you lose it anyway. If you can check, can't you open the temple UI? Can't you see? You can see the lock on the room, Rev. If you locked it, you can complete the temple and walk out. If you pre-locked, you're fine. If you're getting low on your jalapenos, you cannot continue. Yeah, I messaged them. But are you in the game in your middle of your temple right now? Are you logged into the game on your guy? Click the temple icon. Click it. Click the temple icon. This one right here. Click the icon. Look at the room. Is it locked? You didn't pre-lock. Okay. If you didn't, then... yeah, ooh. You want to try inviting me to your party? And I can stand there with the temple, your temple open. What if we did that? Invite me. My name is Rax Sparkcock. Thanks for the raid, farm. I'll get you back for sure. What's up, man? By the way, I don't know if inviting me will make it worse, by the way. The party instance insta-closes it. Okay, then don't invite me. Never mind. Yeah, I just thought of that. Actually, it might brick it. Man, this is kind of exciting. Not for Rev, but it's just kind of exciting that we're all kind of screwed. Together, though. We're screwed, but we're screwed together, guys. 2 girls, 1 cock. Unreal. I mean, honestly, you want to know what? Honestly, Rev, if I'm going to be honest with you, I actually think you have a better shot of walking, of just trying to exit it right now. Because if they have a patch, I have a feeling that even if people are mid-run, I have a feeling that a mid-patch might just close it on you anyway. I think you just YOLO it. Like, if you have the temple fully built and you have no loops, the worst thing that's going to happen to you is you're going to lose, like, 7 rooms. At the end of a fully built temple, like, I'm not saying that's great. That's devastating, but, I mean, you know, we can at least play the game from there. The thing is this temple is so sensitive, right? Like, Grinding Gear Games is just trying to iterate on the temple like they iterate on any other mechanic. So that's fine. but the temple is so unbelievably sensitive. We're doing this crazy ass tech to build these specific, we move the architect right here, and we only attach one room, but we can't go into the architect room or kill it. And then we do this and that, and then walk this way and that way, and lock this and sack chamber this in order to make this exact thing happen. And we lock it here, and then we do the runs, and we lock it again here, and we do that. Like, when you're making these changes, and even it's like the butterfly effect. If you kill one little tiny butterfly along the way, then all of a sudden the whole Jenga tower comes down, and people have spent a lot of time building exactly what they're trying to do. So, like, yeah, it's like they're tinkering with a bomb. How much does this build cost? Yes. I think the cost of my character right now, I'm not even kidding, I think it's like 20,000 divine. Because we have Temporalis, and we have a full Adorned setup. We have a Dreamer with the corrupted extra spirit. We have all of the super Giga Chad support gems. And by the way, just to make everything clear, nobody be proud of me at all. I didn't do jack shit. I only invested like 700 divines into this guy. The reason why I have such good gear is because over the entire league, a lot of my community quit. And they gave me this piece, that piece. Rax, I'm quitting. Here, take this. Rax, I'm quitting. Here, take this. My rule is I never use the extra stuff for the first month. I made my mirror tier plant daddy completely on my own. I didn't use anything from the handout tab. But now I did a poll. I was like, do you guys want me to use the gear or not? Almost everyone voted yes. So now what we're doing is we're building the ultimate Giga Temple, and then I'm going to run you guys through it. We're going to get a 600% rarity bot, and then we're going to run everybody through it all day for fun and try to find like 500 mirrors of Calandra for no reason. And what are we going to do with the mirrors? I don't know. I have no ideas. Whatever. Honestly, if it were up to me, I cannot do this. I would just give them to you guys. I cannot do that. That's like mega TOS. But, I mean, I don't know. We got to do something. I don't know. I don't need anything. I don't need any currency. I'm just playing for fun. We're just playing for the lulz right now. Mirror the worst item from chat. I guess let's not put the cart before the horse. Let's build the temple first. Let's start with that. And then let's drop the mirrors. And then we can talk about what we're going to do with these imaginary mirrors that we don't have. So we're just in like total, what we're doing right now is we're in total meme mode. That's what we're doing. People are supposed to give me everything, but you can't give anything back. Here's what I've been doing. I gotten smarter. Now when people quit, I tell them to give it to chat. Like, there's nothing wrong with people saying, oh, I quit, here, have my stuff. But everyone was giving it to me, and I was like, guys, if you give it to me, I can't give it to somebody else. That's TOS. But if you give it to them, I mean, I don't see anything wrong with that. So that's my new play. Grinding Gear Games doesn't let you do giveaways. Grinding Gear Games doesn't let you... by the way, this is a great rule. By the way, it's a great rule by Grinding Gear Games. I'm in favor of it. They do not allow you to do, like... let's say I made my stream title giving away 100 headhunters today. I just run temples all day, and I buy 100 headhunters, and I just give them away to people. My viewership would go up because everyone's trying to get a headhunter. It's got nothing to do with people organically want to watch me play the game. I'm just essentially cheating. Grinding Your Games is very, very against that. So if I say, hey, let's run through my fully built temple and you guys can have all of the divines, that's essentially like me saying, hey guys, everyone here, come get in line for... we're going to drop right around 300 divines per temple in a full 6-party, full mod, full temple, 6-party with a rarity bot. We'll get about 300 per temple. So it would be essentially like saying, hey guys, everyone come stand in line for 50 divine or something. That's like Monka TOS. What do you mean? What is wrong with that? Well, I mean, I don't know. Didn't I just explain that? I think Palm of the Dreamer is better for like just AoE mapping like this. But I think a staff might be best in slot if you actually have the Giga Juice Temple. I imagine Palm of the Dreamer falls off in like a 77 room temple. I could be wrong though. So I want to involve you guys in running the temple as a community thing, but I cannot just say, believe me, if it was up to me, I'd say, hey, you guys take everything. Take it all. I don't care. But I cannot do that. That's toxic. That's TOS. It's dog shit streaming practices, right? So now one thing that I think I can do is I can pay you a fair amount for your time. You being there gives the party more loot. And you standing in the temple is you not progressing your own character. So maybe I could pay you guys a quote-unquote fair amount for your 20, 30 minutes of time. Something like that. You pay 5 to 10 divine a person. I think that would be acceptable. I think that would be good. And you're going to get giga XP. You're going to get... I took one player from level 67 to 91 in one run. 24 levels in one run. TFT pays 20 divine a person. Yeah, I'll pay you the highest amount possible. That is acceptable. I'll pay you the highest amount possible. That's a reasonable amount. I think I can do that. Why can't it be considered a raid? The 6 of you go and you go 6 ways. I think that would be fine as long as everyone was actually contributing. If we could probably do runs where everybody can actually fight. But if I'm bringing like a 67 and saying, hey, come on in, buddy. Oh, here's your 60 divines. You know, that's kind of cringe. Anyway, we're going to build the temple. We're going to build the temple, and then we're going to do something... Fuck. What happened? I opened the wrong map. God damn it. We're only going to get one. Son of a... And then we're going to do something ethical with it. Is XP boosting a giveaway on its own? I mean, yeah, I mean you could make that argument. I don't think people care too much about that. Hey guys, you want to follow along with me? I get better loot, but you get a power level. Like, I don't know. I haven't heard anybody complain about that. Like, that's not too bad. Again, like, I think grinding your game's stance on it is very, I don't know what the word would be. Very fair, right? If you're just engaging your community and helping each other out and doing reasonable things, it's fine. If you make your stream title paying people 100 divine a run, come get all your money in my stream, I'll give you a headhunter, I'll give you your whole build, come watch me, they're gonna contact Twitch. You're either gonna get your account banned or they're gonna ban you from streaming their game. And I think it's a great rule. It's excellent. No, this is a blood mage. Is this Fubgun's gear? No. I didn't... Did Fubgun give me his gear? No. It's like the same build that he was running. Didn't the other Diablo streamer get destroyed for doing the same thing on POE2 not too long ago? Well, are you talking about the thing with Rob and Zizarin? Is that what you're referring to? I think that was different. So that was a little bit of a different situation. If you walk out, the temple doesn't close, guys. We've tested it thoroughly, Eric. There is no way to determine that we have found out. There's no way to determine whether it will close on you or not. It's not whether you walk out or whether you port out. We've seen it close in both situations. It's not whether you full clear the temple or whether you don't full clear the temple. It doesn't even seem to have anything to do with time spent in the temple either. There are no clear reasons as to why it randomly closes. Yeah, I'm not doing the temple. No. Evil Ash, PD, Benji, Dorfinkel, Math. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. I'm not. I mean, if you have a lot of jalapenos, then go ahead. It doesn't matter. If you don't have jalapenos, if you can't pre-lock both snakes, nope. A lot of people are saying it auto closes if you don't have significant energy for a follow-up run. I think I can disprove that, but that's a good theory. I had 36 and it closed. I have 33 and it closed. I think I had not enough for a follow-up run and it didn't close. I don't think that's it. But that's a good idea though. I like how you're thinking. I think I can disprove that. If you go back to my last run, I didn't have enough to do another run. So that disproves it. You just lost 3 days of work because you didn't pre-lock. I sent 2 paragraphs to Grinding Gear Games explaining the problem, explaining things I tested, explaining things that I ruled out. But I have proof of it. I have video proof that I can show them. So I'm definitely not guessing. But they said they're aware that it's randomly closing. They're looking at it. I already got a response from them. They're aware and they're looking at it right now. So I would strongly advise you, if you don't have a lot of jalapenos, to instead farm 60 crystals and not play the temple right now. I messaged them. I explained it. I already got a response. They said that they're aware and they're looking at it right now. So just get 60 crystals and, I don't know, go on the auction house and buy some new gear for yourself. Just do all the shit that isn't running the temple right now. Go open all your Twilight Reliquary keys. You probably have 500 of them in your stash that you didn't open. Try to get a Rite of Passage or a Headhunter. Yeah, I'm actually gonna hang it up here. I was actually gonna stream like the whole night, but I do have the jalapenos to continue, but I'm really building this temple. Well, I'm building it because it's just fun to build. It's fun. I love the puzzle aspect, but I'm building it so we can do some community runs. So if this temple gets destroyed that I've been trying to build, the full Kaiba temple, and if it gets destroyed to a bug, we need it to not be destroyed by a bug. So I'm just gonna stay out. Even though I have the jalapenos, I'm just gonna stay out. Okay. All right. I'm going to hang it up here, guys. Tomorrow we're going to Giga Blast some more. I'm hoping we get a little baby hot fix from Grinding Gear Games tonight or tomorrow saying, oopsie, we were randomly closing it. Sorry. Hopefully it was just an oopsie. Why don't we raid Jungron? We haven't raided him in a while. If you pre-lock both of your snakes, you're fine. But every time you leave the temple, it could be your last. Like, it might auto-close on you. If you have enough jalapenos to lock both snakes every time, you can keep playing. But if you see your jalapeno count going low, I would stop playing immediately. If you pick up the jalapenos, if you pick them up and you pour it out and it closes it and you didn't lock it, you're going to lose like 7 rooms in your main chain. And that's a lot of progress. But they're aware. They're looking at it. So they'll get back to us. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I'll be on tomorrow. Hopefully we'll stream longer tomorrow. I'm going to go get boosted in WoW. It's going to be fun. I'm just going to sit there. Good night, guys.